Hi, it's me, Nafrin. Welcome to Nafrin. Hello, Jahan, Fried Celery, Lucas B. I don't even know what your name is. Yep. Is that your name or is that your comment? DX is the avatar. Your name is brighter than all the other names. What did you do? Did you hack your avatar and your screen name? Very interesting. Hello, Simply. Mr. Orange. Simple. Xandy. Shadow Hair. Hello. Thank you for being here. Phone Guy. What's her name? Jed. This is the very first time I think, as far as I know, that I've done a legit hello, welcome, it's me, out in the open Nathan stream on the Dad channel. I think. Maybe I've done it before. I don't think I have, though. Hello, Itoji. UMARD Zach 123. Ayla, Pito, Bromoment, Nova, Corey, Baphomet, Chuck ED. Oh my gosh, 404 UNF. That's very nice of you. What an amazing beard you have, Nathan. I wish I could grow a beard that amazingly manly. I wish I had control of it, but it just does it on its own. Also, my head does not produce hair, so this is all I get. I'll take whatever nature wants to give me. Thank you for your money. Hello, Ayla, RT, Miss Munis, Pizza Guy, Corey, Pubs, Fried Celery again, Loaf. Hi, guys. Oh, wow.
Through Super Chat. What an amazing beard you have, Nathan. Wish I could grow a beard that amazingly manly. You are the true quantum father.
Let's do a little spamming of everyone. Let's tag everyone in the Discord. That's always my favorite. Well, that's a typo. Hang on a second. I'm really in the mood to go camping. That's what I've been thinking about this week is camping. Anyone else want to go camping? So I gotta talk to you guys. Oh crap, that doesn't make any sense on Twitter. I just copied and pasted. I got a question for you guys. So I have a thought and a concern, I guess. And this will be removed obviously afterwards because it does not fit in with the dad storyline. But I like to do things like this every once in a while, just for everyone that watches and hangs out, so that people have more than just the videos. Because I like to keep everyone. I like to jam, I guess, content. I hate the word content because it just sounds like you're just putting out fluff and garbage. Like honestly, content to me is people on Instagram models just posting pictures of themselves. That's content. I feel like I make a little bit more than content. I try to make like something that has replay value and has more worth to it than just a picture of myself in an outfit. But this that you're watching, I would say, is content. It's just something to do, something to occupy yourself with while we wait for the real meal, which is the episodes, the series, the Dead Dad series. But in the meantime, this is something to look at and something to do to occupy your time on Earth. And since people subscribe and donate and are members and support on Patreon, I try to have something in front of your eyeballs 24/7, whether it's a picture on Instagram or it's a live stream or it's a dad video, it's a music video, it's a behind the scenes thing for the people who are paying. I try to dump endless hours in front of people so they feel like their time and money is being well spent. So, here is some more of that. I'm going to eat some canned peaches. I love canned peaches. They're so good. Organic is what I'm eating. This is like my favorite snack in the world. I love peaches, but canned peaches are different because they're soft and they're smooth. Oh, look at that. Oh, dripping everywhere. You get the best of the peach with none of the work. Because peaches are a bit of work. I also hate peach fuzz. So this is just the smooth, tasty peach. That's all that is.
Kaokin 1986 has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Hi, Nathan.
Hello. Thank you. Thanks, Kaokin. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Hello, 151 of you. Welcome to the late night stream. We're eating canned peaches. Good song, Shadow Hair. I used to love the President of the United States of America. I would listen to that CD on repeat on my Discman in high school. Oh, I hate the fuzz wired rabbit. I hate the peach fuzz. Canned apricots. I'm not a fan of apricots, honestly. And they also give you major farts. I mean, breathing gives me major farts. So anyways, what's the difference? But maybe I should try them. Now that I'm 39, I tend to like different things. How did you come up with this project, Nathan? Gentry Jones, welcome. Thank you for your many. This is not what I had to talk to you about, Yoda. Not at all. What I want to talk about, I'm getting to that. It's taking me a while. Check out my new shirt, by the way. My new, where is it? This is my Evangelion t-shirt. That's Rey, obviously. You can see the 00. She pilots the 00 Ava. I like it. I like the I like the
How did you come up with this project, Nathan?
I like the tree line. It reminds me of Iron Giant. But it's Evangelion because I'm an anime master. So I'll answer some questions and stuff, but I do want to say one thing. I want to say, I'm already losing my thought. Oh, okay. So this channel, one thing that I think, I want your opinion. One thing that I think, well, I have this mustache is so far into my mouth, like it's so long that it curls so deep into my mouth, it goes under and past my teeth. It just rests on the back of my teeth now. And then when I open my mouth, it covers half my mouth. It's unavoidable. So I just eat, and I'm often biting bits of my mustache off when I eat my food. So I started like kind of trying to part it, but it's such thick, strong hair, it won't stay apart no matter what I do. I'm getting way off base, way off track. The point of this stream is I have a question for you. I don't like wax. I don't like oils. I don't like any of that crap on my face. I like it all natural. I let my beard do what it wants. I let nature drive the car. I'm not putting anything in my face. I don't want to. I'm not against that stuff. I don't think people shouldn't use it. I personally just don't like it. I like doing nothing. I put lotion on my face every once in a while, and that's it. I'm not going to wax it because I look like a freaking jackass. I look like a guy who's like twisting his mustache like a villain that ties people up on railroad tracks. I'm not going to put wax in my mustache. I like it just being. What it does is what it does. I'm not messing with it. I let it do what it wants. Thank you. Who is the last angel? Is Adam. Duh. Everybody knows that. Oh, the last angel. Sorry, I thought you meant pilot. The last angel was it was Rey, wasn't it? Technically. right? When she got freaking huge. Gentry. I gotta rewatch the movies though, because that would probably hold the answer. All right. Let's get to the point here. Ask the question. It's kind of a long question. It's like a multi-layered question. So the question is, wrong. Kaoru. Oh, you mean just like a typical? But Rei, she was technically the last one, because she was like when she got all huge. I guess if you're just going for like the typical angel, correct? Also, I don't know any of the names of any of the angels because I honestly don't care about the angels because the angels die in an episode and they're done with and gone. Why would I memorize the name of them? Why would I memorize the name of the angels? Because the angels don't matter. They're dead within an episode. I don't know the name of any of them. The battles are honestly the least cool part of it. I hate the battles in Ava. I don't hate them. I just want them to get over with so I can get back to the story. I want the people. I want the story between the people. All right. Question time. Thank you, Carnizzle. Thank you very much. I turned the notification noises up so you guys can hear your donations. Emery's really wants that question. Hey, this is going to be a long stream. Stand by. Hey, it's 12:12. I like that number.
Carnizzle has just donated $2 through Super Chat.
Gotta wait for the notification.
I am not the only one with a quarantine beard.
So I'm not ignoring the question. Wait, did someone ask me a question that I'm ignoring? Or are you talking about I'm ignoring my own question? The point of what I want to know, what is interesting to you guys about the Dad channel. So the thing is, there is something interesting about a YouTube channel where you don't know who's running it. You don't know what's going on. But Emery's, the point of this stream is not for me to ask this question. The point of the stream is just to hang out and chat. So if you guys are impatient, you might want to click away because this is going to be a long stream. It's not just one question I'm asking here. I'm here just to hang out and chat. This question can be answered in 3 hours from now. It doesn't matter. It's not even really a big deal. The point is just to hang out with you guys and answer some of the questions you have. So, Chungus likes the lore. The lawsuit. Is that what you like, MX? The Nextbo lawsuit? What I personally feel is interesting about a channel like Dad, if I was to put myself in your position and you stumble upon this channel, you'd be like, who is behind this? Because what was really interesting for me about any of these other things that I watched after learning about ARGs and Nextbo was I personally, as Nathan, wanted to know who was behind Sophie. I needed to know. I was like, that was the only thing that kept me watching. The only thing that kept me interested in watching the series was because I was hoping. I thought I had like food in my face. It's just a gray hair. I wanted to know who the heck was making the stuff that I'm watching. Who is behind all of this? And will I find out? Like, I personally feel what was most interesting about the Poppy channel was you see this girl, she's in front of a white cyc, and I'm thinking, I kept looking in her eyeballs, in her pupils, and in reflections of shiny material to see who was at the camera. That's what was most interesting to me. So I was like, okay, who's running this? I'm going to keep watching these videos of Sophie. I'm going to keep watching. I'm trying to think of the other ones I watched. That girl that was stuck in the house. I didn't know what an ARG was until well after the Dad channel. And then I learned that the audience loved ARGs. So I started looking into ARGs and what makes them interesting. And what I found was interesting was I needed to know who was making this. So my question is, do you all feel that way? Or do you just want to watch the story? Are you just interested in what's going to happen in Dad's life with Andon and Dad and Cheryl and everyone? Yeah, Mary, that one. I wanted to know who Mary was. I wanted to know who the girl was who was hitting record on the camera, where she got the idea. I wanted to know all of that. So I'd watch the series and look for clues and Google people's names. That was the most interesting part for me, was trying to figure out what the heck was actually going on. So, and I also was a fan of Poppy. So when I would watch Poppy, I try to figure out I would Google Mariah, I would Google Titanic Sinclair. Googled all these people, and I tried to see things in reflections to just see more about what was really going on. So I am asking now that you're seeing the person right in front of you right now who is behind Dad. Am I killing it? Is it dead to you? Or does no one care about that? That's just me. And that's some random thing, aspect of a story that you're interested in. So, because there are things I'm going to be implementing into the Dad story that I feel will make it more interesting. But all of you, it kind of won't work for you because you're already here looking at me talking about it. You know what I mean? Yes, Mars Argo. I know all about Mars Argo. I have talked to Mars, Brittany. I was but like that aspect is not really like interesting to me more anymore because I now talk to Brittany. But Ultimate Food Review. Okay, thank you. I'm not killing it. I don't think it kills it. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to know. Not dead. This is cool. Okay, good. Good to know. I'm invested in the story. All right. It seems that all of you guys are interested in the story, which was my main goal. The thing I wanted to do originally was just make an engaging story, like a soap opera. You watch a soap opera because you want to know who's going to end up with who's going to cheat on who killed so-and-so. It's just classic storytelling. You want to know what's going to happen in the story. And that's what I always thought Dad was. I always thought Dad was just a soap opera. And it was just weird. It was just an internet version of a soap opera done in a weird sci-fi way. I was just using soap opera like mechanics basically to tell a story. But as I learned you all like ARGs, and then I learned what ARGs are about, what I was interested in about ARGs was who made them.
Me wondering who's running it is definitely a part of it as well as the story and stuff. Although I do enjoy behind the scenes stuff a whole lot.
Well, thanks, Frostix. So that's the thing. So there are like members of this channel. Oh, there's 883 people here. Thank you for being here, 183 of you. Well, thank you, Miles. Hopefully Dad will become a Netflix show. I'm constantly working on getting Dad to be something beyond just the internet. I'm extremely limited in what I can do by myself, especially during Corona. Right now I'm doing literally everything myself, and I'm making amendments to the story because I can't get to the studio to shoot people. I have a lot of footage that I haven't aired yet, but I'm missing holes, I'm missing gaps.
Jason Bailey has just donated $2 through Super Chat. I like to have unanswered questions and story.
Okay, good to know, Jason. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for the $20. You guys have donated $20. Thank you very much. I missed most of the last 5 minutes. Bert, you didn't miss much. I'm just asking what people are most intrigued by. Just popping in and out to say, hey, I enjoy the Dad series. Great work. Well, thank you, Benjamin. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That's a big donation. And now I'm at $30. Wow, thanks, guys. Oh my gosh, my fly is down. I guess I didn't stand up so you didn't see it. I took a huge dump earlier. I went outside, whizzed on the lawn, which I love to do. I love whizzing on the lawn. I feel so free when I'm whizzing on the lawn.
Benjamin Rayburn has just donated $9.
And then, as I was whizzing,
I
got this notification read
just
itself.
Popping in and out to say, hey, I enjoy the Dad series. Great work.
Thank you. And then as I'm taking a leak on the lawn, every time I take a leak, I got to take a dump. So then I had to go and take a dump. And then I did not put my fly up. There you go. All the information about my personal life in this past 5 minutes. Here we go. Back to the questions here. So, all right. So this is what I'm trying to get to. I just like whatever content you make. Well, thank you, KOK. You're an endless supporter. You're amazing. Thank you. $33. Well, you know what's cool about this? YouTube is actually telling me what I'm walking away with. YouTube is totaling up my share. They're removing the 30%. YouTube takes 30% of every super chat. Like KOK just gave $5. I get like 3 out of that.
Through super chat. I just like whatever content you make, Nathan.
So now YouTube tells me what I walk away with. So thank you very much for donating. I've earned $33 for rambling my lips this evening. Yeah, every time I take a leak, I gotta then take a dump. It just happens. I'm like, oh crap, I got crap. All right, the Dad series feels like a Black Mirror episode or a live Death Robot skit. I love it. I don't know what Death Robot is because I'm biased because I've been a fan of yours for at least 10 years. Oh yeah, so that's the thing. A lot of people, I think at max 5,000 people. I don't know why these notifications don't last on the screen more than a millisecond. J-Dub is one of them. There are many people who watched me before they were even fans of Dad.
I've been a fan of yours for at least 10 years now. The story is the best part of it and how it draws you into it.
Thank you, Jay. And thank you, Gentry. Whizzing off a roof is one of the greatest things you can ever do. Gary, it's just cranberry sauce. I love cranberry sauce. I need something that would stay in one shape and look very unappetizing. Yeah, John Zoom, I know. It stinks. I don't know why they do that. YouTube takes 30%, but that's the way it is. I pee in my parents' backyard every chance I get. Just don't tell them. Okay, I won't, Oscar.
Super chat. I pee in my parents' backyard every chance I get. Lol. Just don't tell them.
Well, thank you, Pito. Thank you very much. Okay, so I know a lot of you knew of me before Dad, so there wasn't like immersion or whatever. But I know the majority of the people who watch the Dad channel have no idea who I am and never watched my stuff. I've been putting stuff on the internet since day one. So thank you to everyone who has now found out. Subscribe to the Nathan channel, my personal channel, if you will. I'm actually working on a new video for the Nathan channel. It's this stupid, silly one. But I'm going to try to do 500 falls in 5 minutes. And it's going to be like a super cut of me like eating it, falling on my face, on the ground, on tables, off of stuff, into stuff. A variation of different types of just falls. Of me stumbling, tripping, falling downstairs, whatever. It's going to be like a super cut. Like boom, 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 boom. Fall, 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 fall. Break, break, drop, spill, crash. And it's just going to be like a mayhem montage of falls. That's something I'm working on right now. I'm putting the montage together. That will be one of the next videos on the Nathan channel. As a fan of physical comedy, I love physical comedy. So go to subscribe to the Nathan channel. Thank you, Retro. I know Retro's been around for a long time. So anyways, all right. So here's the thing. What I think is interesting about the Dad channel, obviously the story. We know it's a story. We know it's not real. But there is some intrigue when you don't know who's making it. Thanks, Homero. That's very nice of you. No, I don't really think about the engagement. I just do what I'm going to do. And if it helps, then it helps. But I just like getting feedback from people and then hanging out and chatting because people like pay on my Patreon and there are members of this channel. So I try to just do as much as I can. Thank you, Salud. Thank you for watching the Angry Video Game Nerd video. And thanks for seeing me in that. Thanks, Rochelle. Thanks, Kaoken again. Roof Wiz. I remember the days of Screw Attack back in the Go9. Well, thank you. Ray Emsley, one of my favorite characters. Thanks, Kaoken. Thanks, Homero.
Just donated $5 Australian through Super Chat. Nathan, do you remember Roof Wiz? And I remember the days of Screw Attack back in like 09. So whatever content you make is good. Ray Emsley. Homero Vila has just donated $5.
Oh my gosh, you guys are giving a lot right now. $70. I've earned $70 after the fees.
YouTube engagement. Is that something you researched and actively work on?
I think I'm going to turn down the notifications because it's hard to talk over them. Thank you, Inferno, very much. Yeah, I like having my stuff look as good as possible, obviously, because I don't want to look like I just did dumb YouTube level content. I try to make stuff that I would want to watch, and I like films, and I like things that look like legit, and I think a lot of people just are used to and expect to see low quality stuff on the internet. But like, why can't everything look like a David Fincher film? Why can't everything be amazing? So that's what I like to do, because I don't want to make YouTube content, honestly. I can't wait till the day I'm off YouTube. I just want to make feature films and TV shows, and I just want to act. Acting is my main thing. I just want to act, and I want to be in a good story, and I want to become somebody else. But since I need YouTube to make a living, thank you, Tare. Thanks for subscribing. I would like to try to make my time here, leave a good impression, and leave something on this website that looks better than your average garbage. Let's eat a peach. But I can only do so well because I'm spending my own money to do all of this. So I can't make things that great. If I could just have a television show or budget for a feature film, I'd be the happiest person in the world. But I'm not just going to sit around and wait. I'm going to just start making stuff and turn the camera on and start recording things and make whatever I can with whatever money I have. So this is now what we have is the dad channel. We have the dad story. So I have some things coming up in the dad story. Things are going to change a little bit in the presentation, I guess, and the story of dad, in that I'm not going to give anything away from me. I don't want to give anything away, but like I'm trying to restructure things here because it's like there's too much going on. Like I like playing video games. Obviously, I did Keith Avocary, so I implemented video games into dad. Dad likes the mainstream games because dad wants to be the best YouTuber, and the mainstream stuff that people play are Minecraft, Fortnite, and then I jokingly say that dad plays Angry Birds on iPad because that's like what a dad would play. They'd play some lame game on an iPad. Like aunts. Aunts are always using iPads to take pictures at amusement parks and stuff. They just use iPads. Aunts love iPads. That's a thing I feel. I feel that aunts are the #1 supporters of iPads, and they play these stupid cheesy games like Angry Birds. So dad likes Angry Birds now. That's his MLG gaming, is Angry Birds on iPad. Thanks, J-Dub. Thank you. How many times you helped me and my squad in Iraq? I said, oh, dang, man. Well, thank you for watching while you're over there, and thank you for not dying, and thank you for helping us not die. Thanks for watching the videos. That's a big donation. Thanks, J-Dub, and thanks for being around for so long. The Geordie Tiger, thank you very much. Oh, I got peach juice all over my Evangelion shirt. Hope it doesn't stain. So, no, Mr. Person, dad is not ending for a very long time. People keep thinking, I know people assume, oh, Act 3 is probably the end. No, it's not going to end for, like, honestly, years. It's going to go for a very long time. My plan, because I was about to move into my van a year ago because I had no money. I didn't have any jobs at the time. I didn't have any acting jobs. I ran out of cash because I spent all my money making short films. I shot Milford. I spent all my money. I actually had $0, and I did not have rent. I didn't have money for the next month's rent, and I started the dad channel, and I started doing these live streams late at night before there were any uploads. I didn't even upload one video. And I started doing these mysterious secret streams late at night, and there was honestly nothing on the screen. It was like this. It was just blackness. Here we go. It was like that. That's what you saw, and you heard things. People like Bridget and some of the subscribers who were around for a long time saw those. The dad channel, people started donating during those streams. There was honestly nothing going on. It was just like weird murmurs, and dad would type in the chat and say cryptic things. And there was like under 5,000 subscribers, and not one video had been uploaded yet. And people started donating tons of money because they're like, what's going on? What is this channel? And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm making so much money right now. I was able to pay my rent. So then when I started uploading videos, I started making money. And I didn't have to move out of the house and into my van. So for me, the dad channel is my 9 to 5. I'm not stopping this channel anytime soon. It's a story that can go continually because it is a soap opera. My #1 intention for the dad channel was always to make some version of a soap opera. And soap operas run for thousands of years, just like WWE, and the story just goes and goes and goes. Yes, we'll have closure on some things. Some chapters will end. Characters will go away. Their storyline will wrap up. But there will always be something going on. And I have thought well ahead for ways that I can keep the story interesting and not just get boring after a while, where you'll have closure and satisfaction, and some characters will come and go, and you'll be like, okay, and you won't get mad or bored at the story. So, I, as a fan of things, am trying to think of how this can be, I can execute this as best as possible. And I think I have a pretty good plan. So dad will go for a long time, and I'm hoping it won't get too boring or frustrating, and you'll actually be satisfied with what's going to happen. But dad's going to go for a long time. But it's going to change a lot. There's going to be some big changes. Thank you, Rainbower. Thank you. I love Dad in the story so far, but I'm really doing it because Nathan is hot. Well, thank you very much. Do you really think, do you feel that way when I look toothless, when I have my beard, and I look like I'm missing my teeth? Thank you very much. And thanks, Rochelle. Holy crap. I think I like the dancing video games, and maybe Dad should play Animal Crossing. Dad has played Animal Crossing many times, but he can play again for you. Thank you again, everyone who's been donating. I've earned $119 just for rambling. Thank you very much. Okay, so back to the main question, the original question. I feel I'm probably wrong because you guys just seem to like the story. The story will continue. You'll find out what's going to happen. Hopefully it won't get boring. Hopefully you'll stay interested. Thank you, Shinobu. I want to... Things are going to change. But the question I have is, am I killing the story by doing things like this? By talking to you as Nathan and the people... I know the people who support, the people who are members of this channel get behind the scenes. But behind the scenes, in a way, kills all elements of intrigue, and it kills the fact that Dad's not real. Obviously we know Dad's not real, but it's kind of fun when the channel and the people creating the channel never admit to that. Like if you were watching like Ali G, he's always in character. It's Sacha Baron Cohen, but if you see him at a public appearance, he's not going to act like Sacha Baron Cohen. He's going to stay in character, which is something I've done as Keith. When I go to video game conventions, I always stay in character. So, and then when I did the Dad shows, I did them in Florida. I don't know where else I did one, but I try to stay in character so the people who are there never get to see Nathan because it's more exciting and interesting. But I know there are people who donate for the BTS. So it's like I'm kind of like stuck between two things. I'm like, do I keep the lore going? Do I keep the intrigue going? Or do I give things like this stream and the BTS for the people who are paying for it? People who are members of this channel, I send them behind the scenes videos where it's showing how I make things. And it's showing me make on this computer over here with my keyboard. You can't see the keyboard over here. I'm like making, and there's like the e-computer, and there is something else I'm not going to talk about, but we all see it. I show myself making the music for Dad. I don't know if that's cool or if that's killing everything. So I'm in a compromise. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that was my main question is like, should I not do stuff like this as Nathan and leave the channel a mystery? Because channels like Poppy and Sophie, you like because you don't know who's making it. It's fun being lost in the dark and trying to figure it out and wonder. But after a while, I guess that could get boring. You could be like, okay, now I just want to see the behind the scenes. I don't know. We all know it's a story. Thank you, Radiant. What ideas have you scrapped that didn't work? Oh, none of them. We haven't scrapped any ideas yet so far. Everything we've come up with. I write everything. Tom and Seth give me some ideas. We all talk. We spitball things. We figure things out. And then, because we're constantly just all day just talking about the Dad storyline and what we could do as we're just like here in the house. I live with my brother Seth, and I live with Tom who plays Crothers. Tom and Seth come up with ideas with me, and then I just go off and I write what I'm going to write based on what we've come up with. So they do help me with ideas for sure. But everything we've come up with so far, we've shot and we've done. Thanks again, Shinobu. I followed the Dad channel kind of early on as I recognized Nathan, but I didn't watch anything until the past week. Shinobu, you didn't watch till last week? Really? Well, thank you for being here now. I'm glad that you're watching. Amy K, I don't have anything. I don't think having you. Wait, I can't read. I don't think having you in real life as well as Dad kills the experience, but maybe keep them clearly separate for those who like immersion. That's what I mean. There is a lot of people. There are some subscribers or purists, maybe you could say, that like immersion, and they don't like stuff like this. Like Nathan. Well, there's 225 people watching this. That's pretty good for this hour. Thank you for being here, everybody. Amy, I agree with you. So I've started the Dad YouTube channel. If you guys aren't subscribed to Dad, I'm sorry, I'm subscribed to Dad. I've made the Dad gaming channel on YouTube. So Dad has a gaming channel. That's where I've been uploading the BTS for all the members of this channel. If you're a member of the Dad channel, the BTS goes there. Oh, someone just became a member. Serial Mind Splatter. Quantum sub, you get the BTS. The Quantum subs and up, Quantum and Infinite subs get the BTS. check the community tab. You will now have the ability to see things that you weren't able to see before. Look at the Dad community tab. There's BTS that was loaded this week, or maybe it was a couple days ago, last week, I don't remember. And the links are on the Dad gaming channel. Oh, hello. So I'm losing track of my mind. There's too many comments here. Hang on a second. I got to read this. The Dad channel is aesthetically pleasing, extremely interesting. What if you talked about BTS stuff on the Nathan channel only for ones that want to stay in the Dad world? So, Scrambly, I'm designating the BTS stuff for the gaming channel. So if you subscribe to the gaming channel, that's where the links go. I'm trying to keep Nathan out of it. The Nathan channel, I'm still doing things. I'm putting short films on there, and I'm putting sketches up there. I have that. I'm doing the 500 Falls, the physical comedy stunt thing I'm doing. That's going to go on the Nathan channel. Milford, my short film, will be on there. I like to know, not killing my interest in Dad. Thank you, Baphomet. That's very good to know. That's my main question, is I don't want to kill this for everyone because...
the immersion.
So maybe I'm in the minority when I say... Can you guys hear Tom? I think my mic can pick him up.
Your mic picks me up. My mic, the reason that people couldn't pick you up is that on OBS, I have mine set to I have all sorts of filters on it, so it takes out all the background noise.
Yeah.
So yours is more hey, everybody.
There's Tom. Tom's here.
Hey, bartender.
I guess I don't need the headset on. So I'm trying to get a little opinion here from the audience because I'm not going to tell you too much, but things are going to change a little bit on the Dad channel because in my opinion, if I was a fan and a subscriber, the channel isn't giving what I would want to see. So I'm changing things to give things that I think you will want to see, that I think will make the channel a little bit more interesting. There's a whole other element, and there's other characters coming. There's a whole other little there's a series within the series that's going to start happening. There's this whole other element that's going to change because I like playing Fortnite. Genuinely, it's fun, and I think it's funny that Dad plays Fortnite, so I started doing Fortnite. But I think people are getting annoyed with the Fortnite stuff because a lot of the super fans who want the immersion and the lore are this is lame. I get so many comments of people saying Fortnite's lame, the Minecraft stuff's lame, just do the story. But I need to stay alive. This is my last little rant for a minute. I have to actually stay alive and pay my rent. If I put up lore only and I only loaded Dad episodes of his life, those are the least viewed things. The Dad story, the Dad storyline, the videos from the studio that have to do with the story get the least amount of views, and it doesn't earn me any money, and I'm trying to pay my rent. This Dad channel is my 9 to 5. So when I do a Fortnite stream, people donate $500 in the stream, and it helps me to then make more videos. So I have to do this stuff. So I feel like I'm stuck in a spot where I'm people are complaining, but it's what's keeping the channel alive. So I wish these people would just understand, if I do this Fortnite stream, I can then shoot another video that you will like. So I understand. I would rather not the Fortnite streams be even there. I'd like them to be just on the gaming channel, but I have to do them.
A lot of donations.
I know. I've earned $160 now.
Crazy.
That's the actual. I think YouTube takes the 30% out. So I think that's what I walk away with. I think after fees this evening, everyone, I now will walk away with $159. So thank you very much for donating.
By doing that, you're also helping. I'm sure that Nathan, we've said this time and time again, when Nathan rents the studio space and all the camera people, he pays everybody. It all comes out of Nathan's pocket. This isn't it's not studio. And I don't like talking about I guess
Thank you, Chris Parsons, for becoming Infinite Sub. That's the highest member you can be. You get all the behind the scenes, and you get to be on the voice chat. I still have to do the voice chat. This Saturday coming up is the next Dad voice chat. You get to talk to Dad with your voice, ask him any questions, and then afterwards you can talk to me in my Discord and ask me any questions about making the scene. Dad will be answering what Dad would know, and then I will answer any question you may have. So if you become an Infinite member, anyone who becomes an Infinite member can talk to me and Dad once a month on Discord.
More Tom, thanks.
Okay, Kaoken, you got it.
I'm right here.
But yeah, Tom was saying, I spend everything. Every time I go to the studio,
wave your fingers if you see me.
I don't think I've ever spent less than $3,500. The last time I went to the studio was almost $4,000 I spent in one day to pay everyone, to rent the studio, all the props I have to make. Also, I will tell you, I'm spending weeks and weeks making props, creating things, I had to print the scripts for the. Like, it's endless. I don't sleep. It's a nightmare. I truly actually hate it.
No,
I don't want to be doing this anymore, but I also want to make stuff, and this is the only way I can do it at my means. So I don't have money in the bank. I spend every penny on making this stuff for you guys, and I pay my rent, and I wish I could become rich and retire someday, but I don't think it's going to happen. Thank you for all your donations and all your memberships. It all goes back into the channel.
There's been a few times, and like, I don't know if you guys have seen this like in the streams or whatever, but there have been a few times where I've seen Nathan like genuinely like more tired than I've ever seen him because of the series. And it's like Seth and I have just helped with story ideas. I helped Nathan do the outline for Act 3. I wrote the with Nathan. I wrote the premiere. So like Seth and I are writing, and we helped Nathan come up with a story. But that's like writing, and then Nathan does the writing and also everything else. So it's like, and Seth and I are in the series as actors, so we're like helping him write and like acting, but that's different, and like helping him like move props and stuff like that. But beyond that, between the editing and the writing the music and acting and like writing the bulk of it, like Nathan works tirelessly on this series. It's very
it's actually killing me. There's times where I have like mental breakdowns and I like collapse and I'm like so dead tired.
Yeah. Like
building props, carrying all the film gear. Also, I edit every single video you've ever seen. I edit, I make the music, I do everything. It's killing me. It's actually killing me, and I it's bad sometimes, but also it's what I'm choosing to do this because it's my passion. So I'm not complaining.
You're doing it because you care.
I just want to make cool stuff, and I feel like you're only on this planet for so long. I may as well do something with my time. So if I'm tired, who cares? But it does weigh on me after a while. But the main reason this stream is I'm trying to keep it interesting for everyone, because I know some people are getting annoyed with like the Fortnite streams and Minecraft stuff, and some people don't like Dad likes anime. Well, Dad likes anime because I think that's actually a character trait, and that is good for me, because here's the deal. Dad is the #1 YouTuber. So Dad, it's part of his programming. Dadbot has been programmed by Cheryl to do whatever is cool on YouTube. If unboxings are cool, he's doing it. If a makeup tutorial is cool, he's doing it. He'll do an anime top 10. He'll play Fortnite. He'll play Minecraft. Whatever PewDiePie does, Dad's doing it, because Cheryl wants Dad to have a successful YouTube channel, and it has to be cliche at times so that then he gets more money, which funds her for her research. So yes, the storyline is the main part of the Dad channel, and you see Dad's vlogs, which are captured by the vlog camera, which is the high-end stuff where I have my friend who's like an amazing DP, director of photography.
Anime quiz.
He shoots it. But I'm just saying I have to fill out the channel with all this YouTube cliche junk. Otherwise, I'm not actually delivering the story. That's part of the story. So if Dad in the studio footage, you're seeing Dad in the studio with mom and daughter talking about the #1 YouTuber, but there's no YouTube videos on the channel.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not real. He has to do it.
Ultimate Food Review said a meme review. That would be funny to have Dad do a meme review.
I talked last year about doing a meme review. I was gonna try to do my own version of PewDiePie's Lawai
Dad apology video.
I wanted to do Dad doing a meme review of all dad memes, where people make tons of memes that are just dad centric, like they're talking about dads or fathers or actually Dad himself. But none of them were really good. That people posted them in Discord, and none of them were good enough for me to review them because they weren't actually that good. So I still haven't done that video. But Dad would like to do a meme review. Unfortunately, the dad ones weren't great, so maybe Dad will just have to do a meme review on general memes. But yes, the thing is, there are hardcore fans that don't like that YouTube stuff. Jamatar is here.
Hey, Jamatar.
My friend, Jamatar. Jamatar is someone who is making a new song on the Dad album. I teased it recently, Jamatar. I don't know if you were there on that stream, but I teased your song. Also, Jamatar is helping out on other songs and producing other tracks on the Dad album and mixing things and doing Vocaloid. I love Vocaloid. Jamatar does too. Jamatar, thank you for being here, man. So Jamatar, I'm a huge fan of. I became a fan of Jamatar, and I did a bunch of dance videos on my Nathan channel to some of his songs.
Pizza man.
I hope everyone goes and looks up Jamatar and subscribes. Oh yeah, if you saw my pizza delivery guy, I did some dance videos as him. He looks like, oh my God, Amy
much
K.
is that?
I don't know how much that is.
It's red. 10,000 yen. How much is that?
Can everyone please right now go find?
I think that's $100.
Is that $100, Amy?
It's $100.
You lunatic, Amy. I'm gonna read your comment in a second. I just want everyone to first please go find Jamatar on YouTube, on Instagram, and follow him. He's one of the best musicians I've ever heard. I am a huge fan.
Awesome.
So I feel very lucky and thankful that I get to make music with him because I don't make music. I stink. I'm not a musician. I wish I was. I feel like I have ideas.
It was $100.
I have ideas and thoughts, and I feel like I can sort of help direct and narrate a song, but I can't make music. I mean, you hear the music that I do make in the Dad series. It's very simple. I just use that keyboard and do a simple little score.
It's like John Carpenter.
I can do what John Carpenter can do. John Carpenter can do.
Hey,
I can do John Carpenter music. But Jamatar is like a legit musician who can do everything, and he's actually talented. Please follow Jamatar. And Jamatar, I'm going to make you a mod right here. I don't know why you're not a mod on this channel already.
Hey, speaking of musicians, R.I.P. Ennio Morricone.
Ennio Morricone died this week, and it's very sad.
He is one of
the best musicians for musical scores in the world.
He's one of my favorite artists. He's written the soundtracks to a lot of my favorite movies.
Same here. Seth is a huge fan.
Seth has been listening to Duck You Sucker soundtrack.
That's Seth's style.
I'm the one who I introduced him to that movie. He'd never seen it before.
Oh, really?
I was like, you've never seen Duck You Sucker?
That's a classic.
So good.
Good movie. I need to read Amy's donation. Oh my God, Kyrie just gave $50 direct.
Kyrie!
Thank you, Kyrie. Amy K says, I just want you to know all your hard work is extremely appreciated and brings joy to many people, Nathan. The effort you put in is very clear. Everything you do, please make sure you look after yourself too. Thank you. Thank you, though, she said. Thank you, Amy. Amy gives way too much money.
Amy's awesome.
Thank you, Amy.
I am playing a game right now. That game that I'm playing.
Thanks, Rochelle.
Amy donated that game to me to play. It's one of her favorite games.
Amy is a major supporter of the arts. Rochelle said, hey, Nathan, are you winning? Memes can get boring. Yes, they sure can. I want to read other people's. Pito, hello, Pito, Fight Fang, hi, hello, Camille. I know it's like annoying when people donate and then none of the other comments get read. I'm aware of that, so I try to read out every comment, but it's hard because I'm just rambling here. Shroud, thank you.
Say BTS title. Oh, just like put whatever it is.
Yeah, well, the thing is, BTS is only seen by people who support. They're all private. No one can see the BTS. None of you actually, unless you're a member,
there is BTS.
Sees the BTS because it's private. And if you're a member, you get access to it. So if you become a member right now, a Quantum member, Quantum and above get to see the BTS. So all of you here who aren't members would never know about that BTS, so it won't break your immersion. But if you become a member because you want to see the secret stuff and you want to see us in the studio.
In Streamlabs. You'll have to go into your Streamlabs.
Oh.
You can go into your desktop.
Yeah. But my main question for you guys was, I just wanted to check in and see how you felt about the channel overall. If I'm at a standstill a little bit. The story is still going. Act 3 is still going. I'm trying to upload for Monday another episode of the actual Dad story. But I'm slowed down a little bit because of Corona. And I can't shoot with the actors. Oh, that's the script. Tom's flashing the script for Act 3 in front of you, but you can't see it because it's all blown out. So good. I'm glad you can't see it. It'll give things away.
Dad does what?
Oh, Dad does a lot of stuff in the Act 3. So Act 3 isn't over.
Is Rambo now.
I don't want Act 3 to go. Don't worry about it. If you guys can't donate, don't worry about it. I don't expect anyone to donate. But the ones who can, obviously, I appreciate it. Add money. Watching the videos and liking them helps because then it will help it's for other people to see it. And I do make money off the ads. So if you watch the video entirely and give it a thumbs up, you're basically donating. So if you watch every video, every Monday there's an upload. There's also uploads on other days. Just check in every week if you can and watch them. And you're basically donating just by watching. So thank you for everyone who does watch. That's what keeps the channel going.
Go back. Well, I'll reply to it.
Hang on, let me do this.
Somebody just said, is there more of Act 3? Yes.
Yes, Act 3 is not over.
Nathan,
it's really big.
When I moved here, to help with the series primarily, and also just to come back to LA. But that was like one of the first things Nathan and I did in like December. I helped him. I wrote the outline with him to Act 3, and then he finished writing it. There's like another half an act that still has to happen, but because of Corona, we weren't able to shoot it.
Is it this, Kyrie?
Yes. There's still like 10 episodes left, story episodes. There's long ones left that we haven't been able to shoot. It's only half over.
Act 3 is only half over. There's a lot more going on Act 3. It's taking a slightly it wouldn't have been over at this point anyways. It would still be going on. There's a lot of episodes to come, but things have had to been amended and changed because I can't shoot with the actors. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't shot yet.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to fill in the holes and shoot things on a smaller scale with like Seth and Tom to make the story keep going. Mm-hmm. There's more to come. Don't worry, it's not over. You'll know when Act 3 is over. It's going to be very obvious. It's going to say Act 3 is done.
That's it.
That's going to say Act 3 is over.
Then it's going to say.
And then you'll say stay tuned for, I'm not going to say what, but.
Stay tuned for another thing.
Season 1, there's many seasons of Dad. 3 acts will be season 1. So after season 1, there's season 2. Then there's acts within season 2.
Yeah.
So there's a lot coming. Kyrie said, I don't feel you've killed the series at all by doing the out-of-character streams. I love everything from Dad's life to the live streams. I'll support whatever you want to do with Dad. Thank you so much for making such wonderful content for us. Thank you, Kyrie. It's very nice of you to say that.
Kyrie's been around since
day one.
I think Kyrie's been around since like we were streaming on Twitch before. I feel like she's been around since.
I mean, I've been doing stuff on YouTube before Twitch.
Yeah, but I feel like a few people showed up. I think when we were doing like chips and drips on Twitch, like 2018.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So the stream, Piper G said the streams always add to the story in one way or the other. That's the thing. Outside of this stream, all the Dad streams, they might seem like garbage, just Fortnite or Minecraft, but there is always something that happens in them that hints. I don't want to ever put anything on the internet that's just like a waste of everyone's time. So if the super fans who are out there who watch everything often learn things and figure things out before any of their subs, because if you watch a Minecraft stream from Dad, he's probably going to say something or something's going to flash on the screen that will tip you off to something that's coming later, and you'll get a little teaser for a character or a storyline plot point that's going to happen later. You'll find something out. The Dad streams are ahead of the storyline.
Yeah.
So people were watching Dad the other day streaming, and it was DadBot69 watching. But the people in Discord know that DadBot69 is dead. But we haven't seen DadBot69 go away in the Dad story. So the people who watch the streams and are in Discord are ahead of everyone else. So I don't think everyone has to watch everything, obviously, because it's too much to keep up with.
Check stream, Amy.
If you watch the Dad story, you'll learn everything at some point. So just watch the Dad story if you want to know what's going on. You won't miss anything by watching their stuff. You don't have to watch everything.
I remember when you helped out with Visage. It was like November. It's been a while.
I don't want people to, I know it can get overwhelming. There's streams, there's BTS, there's the Dad gaming channel, there's Beyond Worlds, there's Nathan, there's Discord. You don't have to if you want to know the Dad story, just watch the main storyline. Watch Act 3, watch Act 2, 1, the next acts, the next season, and you'll know everything. But I like to tease things for people in streams, so people like Alligator and Kyrie, they know what's going on more than anyone, because they watch everything and they pay attention. They examine, they think about things. So they're a little bit ahead of other people. Who is it I'm looking for?
Shoot at $100.
Oh my God, Amy.
Amy! Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Amy. That's huge. Amy just gave $100 direct. I've earned $290 in Super Chat and $150 in direct donations.
You guys are crazy.
Wow, guys. This is late at night. It's 1 a.m. for us.
I was going to say.
And there's 240 people watching this. 200 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, everybody.
If you're not subscribed to the Dad Gaming channel, please subscribe to the Dad Gaming channel, because I'm going to try to do some gaming streams on that Dad channel. and then I'll do other lore-based streams on this channel. Because I'm trying to not... The main point of this stream was I wanted to ask you guys questions, see how you felt about the immersion, about the lore, about Nathan coming in involved, the BTS type stuff, if you wanted only Dad. And my way to sort of help the people who only want to see Dad in the story is to maybe not do Fortnite and Minecraft streams on this channel, but do them on the gaming channel. So if you want to see the gaming things, please subscribe to the gaming channel. That's where they're probably going to be. But if I do anything live stream here,
Do BTS or something.
once a month you'll see a Nathan thing like this, a BTS. But all the other streams will be like the hypnotic stuff where you're being brainwashed. It'll be story, lore-based streams where the server is brainwashing you, and it will be at least more in line with what the purists want to see.
Domi wants us to play Visage again. And
Oh, Visage.
We still have that on this computer. We could play it again and try to get further. Domi was the one who...
I'm going to give Tom the microphone for a second. I'm going to run out of the room for a second.
Domi was the one who we called and helped us through the game.
Oh, yeah, Domi, thanks again. Xandra, I will say the Nathan Discord, my personal Discord is only used for people who support on Patreon or become members of the Dad channel who talk to me. I don't use the Nathan Discord other than talking to everyone once a month on voice chat. So that link is given out to people who become members. I'm not trying to tell you to do that or anything, but I'm just letting you know that I only use it for that. So thank you to everyone who does support. The call is coming up this Saturday where you can talk to me and I'll answer any. I usually do. There's supposed to be an hour-long call.
Hello,
There's been times where I've done 4-hour calls
you go
on
all
Discord.
Day. You go 5 hours.
Because a lot of people want to know a lot of stuff, and I like to give people their money's worth. And you're spending $10 a month. I mean, it's not that much money, but like $10. It's a lot of money for some people. So if you're spending $10, I want to give you all the answers you want.
Yeah.
So I'll talk and I'll answer things on Discord. And that's after the Dad call. So you'll ask Dad questions and chat with Dad, but Dad can only tell you so much because Dad's programmed to feel one way and think one thing.
Yeah.
But then after I do so you can, if you become a member of this channel for $8, or oh no, it's the max. You have to become an infinite. You become an infinite. I don't even know the memberships. Ask Ren. She knows all the membership deals.
Ren is the role master.
If you support me on Patreon for $10 a month, or if you become a member on this Dad channel for $15 a month, you can talk to me and Dad voice chat once a month. But I will say the $15 I think is a little bit more worth it, because if you become a $15 member of this YouTube, you get all the emotes, and you get all this crap, and you get the badge next to your name, and you can talk to Dad. But if you only want to spend $10, go to my Patreon, and you can support on Patreon, and you got the BTS, and you can talk to me and Dad. So it's less. It's $5 less. But it's a lot of people like being in the live streams, being able to post all this stuff in here.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
I like all the emotes and stuff.
So thank you to everyone who does support. This has been a very fruitful stream, it seems. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't killing the Dad channel by doing the Minecraft and Fortnite streams. I genuinely like them, though. Yes, people who are wondering if I'm in character, this is Nathan. I'm not in character. I'm just answering questions for everyone. Shinobu, thank you for upgrading to Infinite sub.
Blue food.
If anyone becomes an Infinite member or a Quantum member, message Ren, WREN, on my Discord, and she will make sure that you're in the private chat rooms on Discord so you can get all the info you need. Thanks, Glue Food. Thank you very much. 222 people watching, my favorite number in the actual entire world. Thank you very much. We're almost at 222 likes, by the way.
It's 222 viewers.
That's what I mean. That's great. And we're almost at 222. We're at 222 viewers, 213 likes, 2 new members. Lots of twos going on. Very interesting.
Very strange.
Thanks, MZ. Thanks for watching, MZ. Dream, Fried Cereal, Fabondito, Chris, Chanubu, Ben Lemire, Subjective Cinema. You've been here forever. Thanks for being here, Benny. I'm trying to say hi to some people I don't. Eggy Sanley. Hello, Eggy.
Avatar's always here.
Avatar. Annoying Kid. JM. Xavier the Great. Domi.
Xander's always around.
Francis Hernandez. Mike Hobbs. Dream. Hi. Phoenix. XX Phoenix. Hello. Michaela. See, I don't know who are you with the avatar with the DX? They don't have a name.
I think it's a symbol.
No, they don't have a name. Look, see, the name would be right here.
but their comment is where the name would be. The person with the avatar that is a DX, you're really intriguing to me because I don't know where your name is and how you hacked YouTube.
Generation X.
Is it DX?
I think it's
Is it the 123 kid? Is it X-Pac?
I think it's Shawn Michaels.
Oscar forgot this last name.
Road Dogg,
Welcome. 3301, Knit the Wizard. Everyone who's here, I don't get to say hi to. Chinganeer, hello. Sheena, hi.
I'm saying hi to everything.
I'm just trying to say hi to everyone who. I don't like only saying hi to the people who donate and are members. I like to say hi to everyone. It's really hard though. Gary Sanderson, hi. Kyrie, hello. Thank you for being here tonight. Thanks. Lapis upgraded. Thank you, Lapis.
Thanks,
I found
Lapis.
you guys last year through Nightman's. Kyrie, you found us last year. I feel like you've been around for like 100 years.
I mean, Nightmind was like.
Kyrie, you've only been around that long. Cynical Joe, thank you. Welcome to the Infinite Sub Club. You're genuinely keeping me alive, and you're keeping me within these walls that you see. You keep us. The only reason Tom, Seth, and I are in this house is because of all of you. You are our 9 to 5.
For real. I mean, and if
Irish Pikachu, hello. Fright Fang, hi. Glue Food, hi. Augie has, hi.
grabbing food or something.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll man the comms. Hey everybody, you might have seen me from many streams today, and now I'm on another stream. I am officially the stream master. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, this is basically our 9 to 5 job. One of us is streaming all the freaking time. You missed the gaming with Tom. Eric, I stream all the time. We stream on the Superhouse channel. I also have a Twitch channel. I know. Now let's hack it. Now it's time to hack it. Let's see where all the secret files are. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we gotta hack. Now we can finally hack it and get it all in here. I'll share a link. So there will be a new episode of Beyond Worlds. That is a good place to find answers for all things dad. That is the only official dad-related talk show, and it is official because I help write Dad. So I can tell you that it's official. But a lot of your questions will be answered. If you ever have questions about the Dad series or anything like that, a lot of them will be answered on that show. There'll be a new episode next Friday. There was also a Cruthers live stream today. So if you could please do me a favor, check out this video, subscribe to this channel if you're not. At 5,000 subscribers, it's taking a very long time to get to 5,000 subscribers. At 5,000 subs in this channel, we're giving away a signed Dad Feels hoodie, signed by Dad himself. So here's a link to the Cruthers video. Smash like, subscribe to that channel. I would very, very much appreciate it. You need to. If somebody could post a link to the Beyond Worlds Discord, Domi needs to get back in there. Say my name. I don't do requests. It's a good opportunity to take that joke. But I stream games on the Superhouse YouTube channel, and I also stream games on this channel as well. If you're on Twitch, we're building up a really nice Twitch community with a lot of really great people. Check it out. We were streaming earlier today. It was really fun. I play games on there. Please check it out. Here's a link to this Twitch. Here you go. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys. So, hey, I don't do requests. You can't make me. You can't make me. Bow down to the Stream Master. The Stream Master is Altoid Yoda. It's Altoid Yoda's world, man. I just live in it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can say this from my perspective. Nobody works as hard as Nathan. Nobody works as hard as Nathan, for real. I've helped Nathan write some episodes. I wrote most of the Act 3 premiere, and Nathan added in some lines. And I helped Nathan do the outline, and we talk about Dad all the time. We're always coming up with new ideas. We're helping him write it. We helped him write the story. But Nathan, he writes the full script. He puts it all together. He organizes the shoots. He basically produces the shoots. He edits all the videos. He acts, and he does everything. So Nathan is probably the hardest working man in showbiz for real, for a YouTube channel that it doesn't get millions of views. It gets sometimes hundreds or thousands of views. He works extremely, extremely hard, and he's always been like this. I can say this. I went to high school with Nathan and Seth and Bob. Yeah, and Nathan's auditioning and all this stuff on top of it. He's like the hardest working person, one of the hardest working people, maybe not the hardest working person, but one of the hardest working people.
I'm going to take a moment to do a humble brag. It's not even a humble brag. It's just a straight up brag. I was on a Zoom call with a famous person today.
I listened to your Zoom call with your famous person today.
It's for a new job. I hope I get it. Please give me this job. If you're there, my friend, give me the job. I need a freaking paycheck.
Yeah. Speaking of that, we have, I won't say what it's for, but Nathan's peeing on the lawn. Nathan, Seth, and I have a call for an audition tomorrow to do.
I know that's a joke that we're doing that.
It's a joke. Should I tell them what it is?
I don't care.
Okay. I'll say, well, I don't want to say what it is because it's going to be really funny. We're doing it as a joke. It's a TV show, but Nathan, Seth, and I are doing it as a joke. We're only going to make like $200 each if we do this show. But we're doing it as a joke because we think it'll be really funny. We're not doing it for the money. We're doing it for the joke. We're doing it so we can share the video of us being on this stupid show because we think it'll be really funny. So if it happens, you'll know. But it's really, really funny. What's everybody saying in the chat? Yeah, Nathan's work ethic is inspiring. Yeah, he works a lot. So I also I make videos on my channel too. So I have a YouTube channel as well. I have another YouTube channel as well. I don't know. You guys know you guys know what I do. So there's the Beyond Worlds Discord. Yeah, there it is. So follow the Beyond Worlds Discord. It's basically the companion to the Dad Discord. But we talk all things. It's more than that. It also talks about like my streams, my friend streams, our friend streams. But pop in there. It's fun. Are we going on Love Island? We are. We are going on Love Island. Temptation Island. Tom, show us your guns. Hey, you know what I mean? Who knows? Who is this guy? I don't really know. Who is he? But yeah, you guys are also, I will say this, because a lot of the like the dad core audience has migrated over to Beyond Worlds and stuff. You guys are awesome. Nathan is not joking when he says you were keeping us alive. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do this. Like, none of us would be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys.
You're our 9 to 5.
Yeah, you're our 9 to 5. So basically, his name is John Cena. No, you can't do the John Cena quote in here because this isn't the stream. And the John Cena quote thing doesn't work in here. It doesn't work on this stream. So you can't do it to me. Who is this brand new dad character?
Who? Talking about you or talking about someone I mentioned earlier?
I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
I wanted to say something. I was thinking of something as I was running around.
Were you peeing on the lawn again?
That was great. I sure did pee on the lawn. I wanted to tell them something. How are you? Oh, they said, who are you?
Who are you? Tom, how are
Michaela. I'm not sure if you know what. I don't know if you know what dating show. Oh, dating show. What?
You were on Eliminate.
I was on Eliminate, one of the very first reality shows ever made.
I remember that.
In Boston, Massachusetts, in the year 2002.
I remember watching that and being.
That's not one of the first reality shows, actually. The reality shows.
I remember Brad was on an episode of that too.
Did Brad get on reality?
Yeah.
It must have been because I told him the
He was like standing against the day, and he just like, "Oh hey, baby," and like she was like, "No."
I don't remember Brad's episode.
Yeah, Brad was on that too.
I forgot. I must have told him the producer of that.
Yeah. Anyway, Nathan was on Eliminated.
They love Chemical Cheryl.
Chemical Cheryl. Hey, if you want to see more Chemical Cheryl, support Nathan. Give him a donation.
I will say right now, I'm kind of drunk.
Hey, if you want to see Chemical Cheryl, I'll give you Chemical Cheryl 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Support the channel. Support the channels.
when Tom sniffed that whiskey during his stream, I went and sniffed the whiskey. I mean, he went and I can't speak. Tom sniffed the whiskey and I sipped the whiskey. Now I'm feeling kind of out of it.
Vicky wants to know who I am. I helped Nathan.
Tom is Crothers in the Dad series. He's the hardware store employee.
Huh.
Crothers, the man who runs True Value in the Dad series. He's the manager of a True Value store.
And Nathan's brother.
He is in the episodes.
And Nathan's brother Seth and I helped Nathan write the story. He writes the script.
Tom is my roommate. I've known him since high school. We've been friends since we were like 12. And
I was
Seth,
12. You were an old man.
You were
then.
12. I was 30. And Seth, obviously my brother, he is in the series too. You will see him soon. He plays Dirk, D-U-R-K. Mm-hmm. And his episode is coming up sort of soon.
He's like the anti-Crothers.
Seth is the anti-Crothers. Seth is like the crappy version of Crothers.
So basically you're going to see Crothers, then you're going to see crappy Crothers pretty soon.
Crappy Crothers is Dirk. So Crothers runs True Value, which is like Dad's favorite hardware store. And they sell great quality tools at a low price. Dirk runs Dirk's Discount Tools, which is, you'll see this in the story. It'll be all in the Dad episodes. Yeah. And it's garbage tools. He's a scammer. He's a cheat. He's a lowlife. That's Dirk.
And the story that I like to say,
he looks like Dad, so that will play into the story.
The story that I like to say that I think Crothers has said on streams is that Dirk.
Yes, you saw him in the Father's Day video. You've seen Dirk in the past. He's only been teased. He hasn't been in the actual episodes yet.
He was in the live stream on
He was in the live stream way back. Nightmind covered it. Nightmind mentions Dirk. Nightmind watched everything. Nightmind did a really good job and like really figured out what was actually going on. He saw Dirk. He quoted Dirk. He mentioned Dirk. And Dirk's not even in the main series yet, but he will be. So keep watching. But Seth, my brother who plays Dirk, who we all call him Chefford, that's his nickname, he writes the series. I write the series. But how it goes is we all brainstorm. We're talking constantly. We're always throwing out ideas as we're here in the house. We went off and we wrote a bunch of stuff together, came up with ideas, and then I go and I write the scripts the way I think it should be,
basically
based on everyone's ideas.
Well, we do basically like a board.
It's just a writer's room.
And then
it's really just a writer's room. We do it a few times, and then I go and I write the scripts, and I take some of the ideas. I don't take some of the ideas, but because ultimately it's my series and I want to do what I want. But like Tom and Seth have come up with really good stuff for the series. So that's who's involved behind all of this.
Yeah.
Michaela, what do you mean F Dirk? I'm going to allow that comment. F Dirk. All my homies don't buy from Dirk.
Yeah.
But Dirk is such a sad soul. You might feel differently about Dirk the more you see him in the series.
Dirk's pretty funny.
I'll say that. I love Dirk. Yeah. Many people in here have said Dirk is their favorite character. Yeah. Dirk is an incredibly sad soul. His life freaking stinks.
It's basically like Crothers is like as good can get. He's right down the middle. He's fair and square.
Thank you, Thibault.
Crothers is like Dale Cooper. He's like right down the
Crothers
middle.
is a very
fair.
He's like an angel, honestly, who's there to only help and be good.
And then
Dirk is a scammer.
Dirk is a used car salesman.
Basically, Dirk is schemer from Shining Time Station.
We said he's schemer from. He's just.
You guys know Thomas the Tank Engine and Shining Time Station, schemer, the guy with the coins on his belt. That's Dirk.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah. I'm not drunk, Dream. I've just had some sips.
Hey, remember? Hey,
I got it together.
For
Don't
great
worry
moments,
about it.
I posted a link to my stream for great moments like Nathan dumping part of a bottle of Jack Daniels in my face.
It was not Jack Daniels. It was
Jim Beam.
Jim Beam.
You get to see moments like that on my live stream. So Nathan told me, he said, "I'll give you $5 if you."
I wanted him to close his eyes and sniff something.
And then he went like this and dumped a bunch of alcohol on my face.
Tom is straight edge. Tom has never had alcohol in his body ever, and he probably never will.
No, I won't.
He says he won't. I said the same thing for most of my...
Joe!
Oh my God! Cynical Joe. Gotta get some sleep. Have a nice night, Nate. Cynical Joe, we all love you. Enjoy your sleep. Have amazing dreams. You're keeping us alive. Cynical Joe. That's massive. You're inside of my mouth. Thank you, Cynical Joe.
Yeah, Avatar. It was pretty. I don't care. Like Nathan just got it on my clothes, which
it went in your nose though. I think too, didn't it?
It didn't get in my. It got like but I just like went like this and like
Yeah.
put it out.
I felt very bad because I will say I understand Tom's mentality. I still kind of have that mentality. It's kind of weird. I'm in this weird spot because I do drink alcohol now, but I still have like a straight edge brain where I'm anti-authority, I'm anti-establishment, anti like mainstream. I don't like alcohol for what it does to people.
Yeah.
But I'm intrigued by it because something happened to me over my life where I was like, oh, I kind of want to try it. But I still have the straight edge mindset.
Edge for life.
It kind of, in a way, like, obviously I'm not straight edge because I drink alcohol, but like I understand, and I was straight edge forever, and I understand where Tom's coming from. So I felt really bad when I got it in his nose. I was like, oh no, someone who doesn't drink doesn't ever want to drink. That's like really crappy and really annoying.
Straight edge revenge you.
I mean, if I was a drunk guy in a bar, you'd probably punch me in the face.
I mean,
if that happened to you.
If I was like 25.
If someone spilled alcohol on you.
But you didn't
in your face.
But you didn't do it intentionally.
I didn't do it intentionally, but it's still pretty crappy when you're like, I've never had alcohol. Now it's on my nose and it's all over me. That's like annoying. So what happened earlier on Tom was streaming on Twitch earlier, like an hour ago on this evening. And I said, close your eyes and sniff something. And he's like, why? What is it going to be? And then I wanted to put the rum, or not the rum, the whiskey. It was like bourbon. Because I knew he'd be like, oh, it stinks. It smells gross. And I was going to give him $5. He owed me $5, and I was going to basically give it back to him.
Nathan bought me a tea.
I bought him a tea. He gave me $5, and I was like, I'll give you the $5 back if you sniff this mysterious thing. And I just wanted him basically to go, oh, it stinks. I hate whiskey. You're gross. But I squeezed the bottle because it was plastic to get a little bit
all over my face.
You know, if you're holding a bottle of liquid, and if you give it a little squeeze, it'll just waft the essence.
But you went like this
out of it. But the thing is, it was full, and a little squeeze shot a ton of it out in his face.
All over my shirt.
I felt so bad. I was like, oh my God, a guy who doesn't like alcohol at all. It's all up in his face. It was all over his shirt. I washed the shirt, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So that's what happened earlier this evening during Tom's Twitch
got it
stream.
all over my polo.
And I wasn't even intoxicated at that point. It was just my sheer power that squeezed it out.
Domi, if at some point in the future, maybe I'll play Visage, I guess. I don't know how you pronounce it. Maybe I'll play that again on that channel. So thanks for signing up.
Irish Pikachu. This evening. Oh!
No!
Oh my God. Rochelle.
Thank you.
Rochelle gives so much. Can we all say, like, thank you, Rochelle? Rochelle, you donate so much and you watch everything. Thank you for being here and going above and beyond. That is insane.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, Chris, now Tom's going to become an alcoholic. I freaking ruined his life. I'm so sorry, Tom.
There's going to be a whole Chemical Cheryl's channel now.
Is anyone in here? Does anyone have the Minecraft server? I think, I forget. Is it BAM TNT is the username?
I think it's BAM, yeah.
BAM is the user who created, I'm pretty sure, the Minecraft server. Speaking of, maybe we'll go into the Minecraft server right now. I'm up for anything tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to hang out and do nonsense. But if anyone can post the Minecraft server IP, there is a Dad one where we all hang out and make stuff. And Dad does have a house in that server. Thanks again, Rochelle. Holy freaking crap. Someone had asked what we've earned this evening. So far, it's $450 super chat, and that's after fees. So that's cool. So plus the direct donations. Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'm trying to see here. Let's see. So, according to Streamlabs, I've earned $458 in super chat. I don't know if that's minus the 30%, plus 150 direct. This was just supposed to be a quick Q&A. Jeez Louise, everybody. 461 now. Someone just gave more money. Rochelle, another 5. Okay, you guys take care. Love you, Nathan and Tom. Thanks, Rochelle. Thanks for donating. Thank you very much. Okay, so to get back to topic here, because I might wrap this up unless I start playing. Oh, thank you, Kyrie. Kyrie has it. There it is. If you guys want to join the Dad Minecraft server, that's the IP. Go in there. It's a Java Minecraft server. Sending lots of love. Psychedelic, thank you for being here for so long and watching forever. You've been around for an eternity at this point. Appreciate it, Psychedelic. Phoenix is making a scarf. Does anyone want one? Amy, I don't know either. Good night, Irish Pikachu. So I'm going to say one more time. The main reason I was doing this channel is this stream. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of bourbon. The reason I was doing this stream was to ask questions, to get, what is the phrase when you say like you're getting I'm trying to gauge the audience. There's like a phrase for that where you're like,
Get a feel of the pulse.
Feel the pulse. There's like another phrase for that where you're just like getting an overall sense of what the audience is feeling. I'm like,
yeah, you're just trying to tap into the vein.
Tap into the vein. It's like a phrase I'm thinking of in my mind that I can't actually say. I'm just trying to figure out how everyone's feeling about the Dad channel, because I have ideas I want to implement very soon that will change things a little bit on this Dad channel. And I want to make sure it doesn't kill it for everyone. And I also want to make sure I haven't already killed it for everybody. You're not killing it. This channel is so entertaining. Well, thank you, Browse. Thank you for saying that. Well, so here's the thing. I'm going to be implementing the mysterious level, and the mystery level is going to go up. All of you who are here are obviously like super fans, because you're like the 200 elite that actually like watch everything. But there are going to be a lot more people who are going to start subscribing to this channel pretty soon. Dad's subscribers might double kind of soon.
Oh, hopefully after that thing.
So knowing that, thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate your Australian dollars. They're more powerful than US because Australians are lunatics.
I personally think if that thing happens, before you do BTS, you should wait a while.
AIM, I agree with you. AIM, that's what I'm trying to get back to. AIM said, I enjoy the stuff you did earlier on the channel. And that's what I've been thinking about for a long time. I know things have kind of gone different ways and different routes because I have to keep the channel going and I have to do things that sort of contradict the main essence of the channel, but that's what keeps the channel running. If I was to just do straight up lore and just upload videos, only Dad's life, only Dad's story, it would have ended already because I wouldn't have been able to keep it up because I wouldn't have been able to afford to keep filming the videos.
Like a real production company would have had to fund it.
It's literally impossible for me to do that.
The bank of Nathan's not that expansive.
My bank account doesn't exist. No. So, unfortunately, I know it's like a catch-22. It's like, okay, if I want the channel to keep going, I have to do this mainstream stuff where I stream Fortnite to get donations to keep the channel going. But the best part of this channel is the mysterious, weird videos. I know that. I'm very aware of that. I want only that. I wish it was only that. So I implemented into the story, since Dad's a YouTuber, he'll play these mainstream things to get money, and it's still sort of in lore and in story, and I'm not really killing it here because it makes sense for him to do that. But at the same time, I know that the super fans are kind of like, I just want to see the story.
Hold on, let me just address something real quick. Nathan did not buy subs. There's a big thing happening.
I'm not buying subs. There's a collaboration happening
that will encourage more people to come over.
Someone is going to do a video on Dad that will bring a lot of people, and
it's going to be pretty big.
So that's all I'm going to say. Yes, I didn't buy subs. If you bought subs, they're not real subs, and it wouldn't actually help the channel in their engagement. It would just be bots. So I would never do that and waste my money.
Hey, the only type of sub you should be buying is an Italian sub.
Yeah. Give me a veggie sub with extra cheese. Well, thank you for being here, Hey Bale, since 15,000 subscribers. I don't know what buying subs is. I think you can buy subs so it ups your number, but it doesn't. The thing is, I don't like when people subscribe to me or Dad with 2 of their channels, because a lot of people have like 2 YouTube accounts. It doesn't help me any just to have a higher number, because then if I have 1 million subscribers and 20,000 views, it looks like crap. It's like, oh, you have no engagement. You have no interest. No one actually watches your stuff. The numbers are way out of whack. I want 100,000 subscribers and 100,000 views. I don't want the uneven level. Dad has 125,000 subscribers right now, but he does not have 125,000 views. I don't want that. I only want people who are actually going to watch the videos every single week. So I am fine with 20,000 subscribers if 20,000 of you watch. I don't care about the high number, but there will be more people coming because there is a big channel that's going to be doing something about Dad very soon. So knowing that more people are coming, I am implementing now this change and this thing I'm going to do that's going to like mix things up and bring things back to basics. I guess that's the way I can say it. Thank you, Chris, for that $10. Dad, you got us this far. We want to ride where your brain will take us. Well, thank you, Chris. Francisco Hernandez just gave $100.
Francisco.
Yeah, Daisy, YouTube does purge subs, and they just purged yesterday, actually. I went down 200 subscribers yesterday on the Dad channel. But I like that. I genuinely like when they purge subs, because then I know what's actually going on and who's actually here and real. YouTube did a purge the past couple of days, and I went down, and I'm very thankful to know what the heck's going on. Francisco, holy freaking crap, $100 dang. I wish the notification stayed on the screen longer, but something's wrong with my Streamlabs. Thank you, Francisco. That's amazing. Goodbye, Athane. Thanks for hanging. Okay, so to wrap up what I'm saying here, I'm trying to get the channel back to the basics and back to the mysterious, intriguing, weird story. I want people to be like, so since new people are going to come, you guys already know that Nathan makes this channel. It's my character. I do lots of characters. You all know that. But it's not a lot of people when you think about it. It's only 125,000 people.
It's like a modestly...
Yeah. But if I was to go up to 1 million subscribers, think about that. That's 800,000 new people. Mm-hmm. I don't think I will hit 1 million. I think that's not going to happen for a long time.
Here's the money.
But even 100,000 new people aren't going to know about this stream because this stream will be gone. They're going to be like, what's going on? What's behind this channel? So for their benefit, I want the channel to be mysterious for them.
Hey,
so I'm starting to implement some mysterious story-based changes in this channel. And I wanted to, before I did that, I wanted to gauge your interest and see how you felt about the current status of this channel. And now I know. So thank you for being here and answering the questions and talking with me.
I think
the Radiant, thank you very much, Radiant. Here is hoping that you have more time no longer have to deal with the restrictions of money. You're helping me. Thank you, Radiant. You're amazing.
Here's my guess. When you do this collaboration with this other channel, and this is my my
ultimate. Yes, Andon is not gone. Andon is still going to be seen in Act 3.
Yeah, you saw him go off. He met with Crothers.
Andon will be back.
Yeah.
More will happen with him.
We haven't been able to shoot since that.
Yeah, we haven't. Corona has really screwed things up, and we haven't been able to finish. So we're trying to keep it going, keep the story going. But I can't shoot certain things. Andon, you will see more of Andon. You'll see more of Emily. You'll see more of Andon's wife. You're going to see more of everybody. Act 3 has a lot to come. So please, please, please stay tuned. I appreciate you all sticking it out.
There's new characters you haven't even seen yet.
Thanks, Mel Clump.
So there's going to be new characters.
Yeah, there's new characters you haven't even seen yet.
Right.
Many more characters. Please keep watching. I'm begging you, please.
There's gonna be more Andon, more Crothers, there's gonna be Dirk, there's gonna be tons of people.
We can't tell you everyone because it gives things away, but there's a lot of people coming, and there's some story arcs happening that you don't know about yet. But I'm trying to I don't want to obviously take forever because that gets boring and annoying, but Corona is literally ruining everything.
I mean, realistically, it might be before we can actually finish Act 3.
I'm going to finish Act 3 no matter what.
In a modified fashion.
Yeah. It might not be what I originally intended, but Act 3, I think, will be done by September. And then,
maybe.
And then we'll have all the new Dad songs. The new album is coming out. I'm trying to plan it so that Act 3 will end around when the album comes out, so that then all of the music videos and lyric videos for the new album will come out. And then the next part after the album has been pushed on the channel, then we'll start getting the next part of the story.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like keep things going where it's like story, music. So you will get the story will finish, the music will come, a whole other aspect of the channel is going to be introduced after Act 3. There's a lot to come. Thank you very much, Miss Muniz. Miss Muniz donates all the time. You're a member. You're amazing. I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
What I was going to say is I think this is my prediction.
We do wear masks while filming Ultimate Food Review. I don't know why you think that we don't. We wear masks all the time.
We filmed most of it. Like, most of the stuff that you've seen, like the studio stuff, we shot all that before Corona happened. We shot that in early March before the shutdowns. Anything that's been, like, cinematically done or, like, outside or whatever since then that's not studio stuff, besides the diner, which was also pre-shutdown, everything else has been basically me and Nathan or Seth. And we've worn either, if we're just with each other, it's just us. But if we brought somebody else over, it's been wearing masks and whatever.
Yeah, we always wear masks. We don't want freaking Corona. Yeah. Someone said, Hakobu Murphy, what's the original story of Dad? What you're seeing is the original story. I can't tell you because I'm just going to give things away. But keep watching and you'll see the original story. The story hasn't changed. What you're seeing is the original story. I'm not changing from the script. The script is still the script, and you will see it. It's just the only thing that will change will be the way it is shot and certain camera angles and cameras used, because I can't get certain high quality cameras for certain parts. But it's still going to be as high quality as possible. So the story is not changing. Just keep watching and you'll see what we originally intended.
It's just like some of the stuff is like, rather than having a professional DP shoot it, it's like a few of the things we've had to shoot, it's like Nathan has his camera, he sets it up, and he's like, Tom, can you film this for me?
Yeah,
and
so
stuff like that.
I'm shooting stuff with my Blackmagic camera that I originally would have had my actual DP, who is an amazing photographer and videographer and cinematographer, shoot. All the stuff you see shot in the studio is by legitimate professional camera people, but I've been filming some things myself with my camera, or I set it up, then Tom hits record. Yeah. But so it's like going down a little bit in quality, but it's not that.
It's still
different.
Like a Blackmagic still delivers. So the stuff
the lenses I have and the camera I have are still pretty good, where it looks better than a YouTube video.
But it's kind of like Nathan's not a cinematographer. I'm not a cinematographer.
Yeah, I can't set up lights and bounce boards and flags. But
I'm like a hobbyist. I stream and make internet videos. So it's like, but yeah, I mean, eventually we'll be able to film with
Ultimate Food Review. We haven't shot anything during Corona to need masks. We wouldn't. Why would the characters wear masks in the scene? It's just me by myself.
Just to like show that Corona's happening. Like
that's not part of the story. Corona's not part of the story. I'm not gonna have Dad wear a mask. I don't know if that's what you mean, Ultimate Food Review, but Dad's not gonna wear a mask in the story because there was no Corona when I wrote the script. I'm not just gonna add Corona into it just to do it. I don't know if that's what you mean though. But the characters wouldn't wear masks because it's not part of the story. And also, I'm not shooting things right now with other actors. And if I do, it's from like 100 feet away. I have some things I'm going to shoot with some people, but we're going to do it at a major distance, like with a long lens, so we don't even have to actually come into physical contact.
And that's kind of the only way we can do it, because it's like
Hagopu.
None of us want Corona.
I don't know what the inspiration for Dad was. I had the idea and I put the videos up. I don't know if you've watched them, Hakobu Murphy. The original Dad videos were on my Nathan channel from 2017. I just had this idea for a weird dad. I just have for like a dorky dad doing weird dances to see if they would get like viral attention. And then from doing that, I was like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to do a story of this dad guy who's a robot and he's being programmed to do these things. And it just kept escalating and evolving from there.
I think your inspiration was frustration.
Actually, that was my inspiration. My inspiration was frustration because my YouTube channel was dead. My Nathan channel wasn't getting any views because YouTube was suffocating it, and YouTube was not telling my subscribers when I uploaded a video. I have almost 400,000 subscribers, and then I would get 1,000 views because YouTube was like, no, we're not telling your subscribers that you uploaded a video. So out of angry frustration, this Dad channel came about, and the whole basis of the story is me being stolen from, and my video is not getting attention. That doesn't really make sense to you, but just keep watching and it will make sense later. Rhiannon, thank you. Is there going to be Dad's masks in the future? I've talked to Altoid Yoda about it. I don't know if Yoda is in the stream anymore.
Yeah, Yoda does a lot of the merch.
Yoda does all the merch.
If anybody doesn't know Altoid Yoda, he streams If anybody has a link to Yoda's channel, you can toss it in
Altoid
there.
Yoda is our friend Aaron, who makes
Merch master.
all the merch for Dad. I designed the designs with him, and then he actually makes them. We spitball and brainstorm all the new designs, and then we get artists like Verseska and Ty Davis to make things for us. Based on my ideas, and then Yoda either makes them, or the artist makes them, or the artist sends Yoda the art, and then Yoda alters it and changes it and assembles it, and Altoid Yoda runs the actual merch store, stays on top of all the sales, pays attention to everything for me because it's a lot for me to pay attention to on top of making the series. So Altoid Yoda is a huge help, and I don't know if you're in the stream at all right now, Altoid Yoda, but what was the original question about merch? Oh, masks. Oh,
he's doing
and Yoda, we are talking about making dad merch, dad masks. So we might make some masks that have the dad symbol on them.
Yeah.
And all the proceeds for the masks, I think we're going to donate to charity.
There's
so,
sub to Yoda. There's Yoda's channel. Yoda streams 5 days a week. He probably streams.
Yoda streams a ton. If you guys, Yoda has really relaxing, calming streams. Cameron, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. If you guys subscribe to Yoda, he's a really cool guy. He's very chill, very relaxed. His streams are very low energy, just hangouts.
Low energy. Hey, listen.
It sounds so crappy.
Yoda,
you guys want some boring streams?
Listen,
go to Yoda's channel.
If you wanna put the streams on while you're driving, just like Benadryl. Yoda's like Benadryl.
Yoda's like you'll fall asleep to his stream.
Yeah, he's like Benadryl. Just don't watch him while you're driving, or you might end up in a ravine or while driving off a cliff.
But Yoda's a cool dude, and people like his streams because they are relaxing, and it's kind of like a quiet chat. You guys can all chat and hang out, and it's not bonkers and crazy, and you can get every comment addressed. Thank you very much, the Nod 420, for becoming an Infinite member. That's the highest member you can become on this channel. Make sure you message Ren. Everyone who becomes a Quantum or Infinite member of the channel tonight, message Ren. W-R-E-N is how you spell her name on my Discord, on the Dad's own Discord.
She's great. She's very
Ren
nice.
will make sure you're in the chat. There's a private chat for members on the Discord, so you can get into the voice chat and talk to Dad and me. This Saturday, the Nod, be there this Saturday. Talk to me and Dad this Saturday with your voice. Ask a question. Find out all the things you want to know. It's a very private chat for all of the members. This Saturday is the next one for this month. Thank you very much. So anyways, there we go. We've earned $592 in the super chat. Holy fruit buckets.
And don't forget.
And Amy gave $100 10 minutes ago. Did I acknowledge that?
Hey, listen.
Amy donated Amy K gave $100 10 minutes ago. I don't know if I don't know if I addressed that one. I don't think I said anything in the past. Oh my God, I didn't. Oh my God, Amy K.
$1,000.
I wish I made $1,000. I'm not too far off though.
600 super chat.
Amy K gave $100 10 minutes ago. I just noticed it. She also gave $100 47 minutes ago. I've earned $250 direct tonight and $592 super chat. But I don't think that's so. 70% of 592.
The answer is 414.4.
Dang.
414 plus 250.
The answer is 664.
I'm $2 away from earning $666.
Six.
The devil's number. Wow, $664 after fees is what I walk away with.
Guys,
thank you, Amy, and everyone who's supported me.
We're getting closer and closer to the stream on Superhouse where Nathan just gets me to sniff things.
Yes. If you guys want sniff stream, Kyrie gave $12.22. Kyrie's been donating every stream for the past year. Kyrie. Thank you, Kyrie, for donating all the time, constantly. $12.22, my favorite number. I appreciate it. That's my birthday. I was born on February 2nd at 12:22 in the afternoon. So there is always a donation theme with donators for giving 222 or 12:22. Thank you, Kyrie. Thank you very, very much.
Do you guys want to sniff stream? Subscribe to Superhouse.
Oh, yeah, I should mention Superhouse. So all of you Dad fans, if you don't know, the channel that we normally do streams like this on, me and Tom and Cheffid, my brother, his real name is Seth, Lapis.
Thanks, Lapis.
Lapis has been around for so long. Thank you, Lapis. Lapis has done amazing dad art for Dad. Dad has posted on his Instagram, his Twitter. Lapis is an amazing subscriber. Thank you for becoming the #1 subscriber. Infinite sub, which is the highest tier you can get. Thank you. Spam your emails. Everyone who's a member, please spam your emails. Enjoy your perks. I hope you are enjoying them and it's worth your money. So yes, Sniff Stream. If you guys like this stream, you should subscribe to the Super House. Literally every night of the week,
One of us is streaming.
one of us is live, if not all of us, on the channel called Super House. Super House is our house where we live. There we go. Kyrie's posting it. If everyone subscribes to Super House, you can see streams like this all the time. Literally, we are always on the internet, always streaming constantly.
This is our job.
Xandra, you're amazing. Thank you very much for doing that. The devil's number is now within us. So yes, if you subscribe to Super House, you can see this kind of crap all the time.
Us sniffing things.
And what we want to do on the Super House,
You want to do
I want to do a sniff stream.
after tonight's incident.
After tonight's incident where I shoved and squirt bourbon up his nostrils,
Same thing.
a man who does not drink alcohol and never will, and I just shot it into his face. I wanted him to just sniff it and be miserable from the sniff of the rum and go, oh, the bourbon. Why do I keep saying rum?
Threw it in my face.
Yeah, after that, you were miserable. So I want to do a sniff stream where Tom has to close his eyes. I lay out a bunch of things that are going to be gross for him
Why
to
does it
sniff.
only have to be me? Why don't you
Because I don't care about anything. Nothing matters to me. I'll throw myself off a building
Why
into
does
a
it
pile.
only have to, what about Seth?
I
Why
will
does it-
literally swim through feces. It doesn't matter to me. I don't
That's
care
the
about
stream
anything.
that I want to do a stream where
If you guys donate $1,000, I will swim through feces.
you'll go through the sewage treatment
I
plant.
will swim through the sewers for you guys.
Nathan, I'll film it. I'll film Nathan going
I don't
through
know
a sewer.
what it is about your face, but I just want to give you my thank you, Chris.
Snorting rum stream.
Thank you, Chris. That's a
This is
huge
already
donation.
This is turning into a Superhouse stream. It's just getting crazy.
This is what happens all the time on Superhouse streams.
It's us daring
We
each other.
stream, we ramble, and then people give way too much money for the low quality content that they're watching.
Like Keoken donating for you to do a backflip
Keoken
on the house.
I went up on the roof recently while I was intoxicated, and Keoken gave me way too much money to do a backflip, which I can do. I'm a backflip aficionado, but I was highly intoxicated and I couldn't do it, so I just rolled over on the roof. But we got a ladder, we climbed on the roof in the middle of the night while intoxicated because Keoken donated. Chris, thank you very much for giving so much money. So this is what you see on the Superhouse streams. It's a lot more action going on where we're doing something crazy in the house.
Nobody wants to see you drink.
Taylor, I am doing it. You can't stop me.
Hey, you can't tell us what to do. We're artists.
We're artists. We'll swim in poop all we want.
Hey, bartender, I'll tell you when I have had enough. You jabronis.
I should probably. Oh, I did close it good. Alyssa, feces, you say? Oh, we have a feces fan. Alyssa is a fan of the poopies, I see.
It doesn't necessarily.
I will do anything disgusting.
It doesn't
I
necessarily.
don't care about anything.
It doesn't have to be feces. It could also be urine.
It could also be urine, diarrhea,
vomit,
Who cares?
blood.
Diarrhea, which is feces. I guess I said the same thing twice. $627 has been donated. This is actually going crazy now.
Could be just raw sewage.
I'll go through raw sewage. I'm not afraid of anything. As long as I don't get it inside my
You could jump
body,
into a
I'm
heavily
fine.
polluted harbor again and then pee on yourself, which did happen on a Superhouse stream.
Oh yeah, Kyrie donated a long time ago when we were sleeping on the haunted boat, the Queen Mary in Long Beach.
A drunk Nathan dived into one of the most polluted harbors in Southern California and then urinated on himself
Literally-
on camera.
That part of the ocean, Long Beach Harbor, is the busiest harbor in the United States.
One of the most polluted.
I think the most cargo sent to America is in Long Beach because it comes from Japan and it goes to, oh my God, Francisco. Thank you for being an example for artists. Corona feels so much like something that wants to destroy the spirit and every little thing to fight against that is a godsend. Francisco, you're insane.
Mental.
Francisco, you're an automatic mod because you've given way too much money. I hope you're not a troll. Obviously, I don't think you are because you seem to care about making things. You're a mod. You bought your way in.
OnlyFans went.
I don't normally do, when people donate big money, I don't like to make them mods just for that because I don't think that's like the way to make a mod. But Francisco, you're really amazing and you're actually keeping me alive and paying a major part of my rent just by your sheer donations this evening. So thank you endlessly.
He might be from Long Beach. He said living in Long Beach.
I hope
maybe.
you're from Long Beach.
I think, he is in Long Beach.
Yeah, Long Beach is awesome. I love Long Beach. It's
I
a
said
really
we should-
cool town.
I said we should move there.
I agree. I am not against
it's
moving.
cheaper.
It's cheaper and it's really nice. There's some awesome bungalows in Long Beach.
They have a veggie grill.
They have a veg. What else do you need? They have the Queen
And
Mary.
They have a Dunkin' Donuts.
They have the most haunted place on earth, and they have a veggie grill. You don't need anything else.
We gotta leave Seth in the dust and just go to Long Beach.
Shepard's moving to England, to the countryside. We're going to Long Beach.
Well, Seth keeps talking about that more. I think that's gonna happen this year.
I actually think it might too.
I was predicting that before he went to England. You were like, no.
Well, now I think it might happen based on what he's saying when he got home.
Because he hates us.
Shepard hates us. He's moving out. Thank you, Francisco. You're amazing. That's incredibly generous. That's a lot of money, especially during Corona. That's a lot. Oh my God, Kyrie. That was a Beyond World stream, by the way. Oh, Kyrie remembers.
But still, it was a Beyond World. Okay, so
Was it Beyond Worlds on the Queen Mary?
All right, so let me.
Kyrie gave a $500 that night. $500 in one donation. Kyrie gave for me to jump in the Long Beach Harbor.
In your
I took
underwear.
my clothes off, get in my underwear, and dove into the
And then when
harbor
you get out of
because
the
she
water-
gave so much
and then
money.
When you get out of the harbor, you urinated on yourself.
And then I wet my pants because I was soaking wet and I had to whiz.
And
I had a
said,
lot of
"Hey,
alcohol.
I'm peeing in my pants, everybody.
The best part of that was we were sitting in a restaurant, and the seating was at a dock because we were at the cheese. Oh my God, Amy K.
$100.
I think it's $100 from Amy.
$100 again. Amy.
Amy, this is insane. 5 minutes ago, someone gave a direct donation. Let me see what it is. Amy, right here. Amy with an M-I-I at the end. E-I-G-H-M-I-I. There's so many Amy's in the stream. Amy with the M-I-I in the end donated $12.22 direct. Thank you, Amy. Amy and I hung out one time. She's a very cool lady. Thank you for doing that, Amy. And holy funky fruit bags. Amy K gave, I'm pretty sure, $100. She's in Japan, so it's yen.
Insane.
Wow. You guys are incredible.
Incredible.
Oh my gosh, I've earned $924 in the super chat. Almost $1,000. I thought this was going to be a bad stream to do for the channel because I thought people were going to unsubscribe when they see Nathan.
And instead, you turned into the $1 Million Man.
I'm becoming rich just from this stream. I thought people would not like it because I think people like the story and the lore and only Dad on this channel. And I was
Crazy.
completely wrong.
Crazy, guys.
70% of 924.
The answer is 646.8.
Isn't that a shame? 920, almost $1,000 was donated tonight through Super Chat.
And they take that much.
And I don't even get $650 out of it.
Well, that's why I was saying.
YouTube takes way too
But
much.
that's why I was saying you should consider. And I know you don't want to do it. But
Well, they can do direct donations too.
But that's what I was gonna say. A lot of people like doing it on like Super Chat or whatever. That's what I was gonna say.
But I get 100% of the direct
Somebody
donations.
else has donated another.
It-
There's Amy
oh
again.
my God.
Amy again.
Amy, there you go.
There you go.
Amy, what are you doing? Oh, it says 1,000. I don't even know what it is at this point. It just says 1,000. It doesn't even tell me the total because it can't display it.
You freaking broke it.
Slightly smiling face.
1,017 has been earned. Super chat and 262.22. That's an interesting
You
number.
guys are gonna kill Nathan with these donations.
Oh my
You're going
God.
to kill him. And then Chemical Cheryl's gonna have to take over
Chemical
the channel.
Cheryl. Well, so the thing is, that's the story we were telling. We were streaming on the Super House. Was it Super House or Beyond Worlds?
It's not Beyond Worlds.
So the channel Beyond Worlds, is there a thing happening on Friday?
Not this Friday, but next Friday is the next Talking Dad.
So Talking Dad is a supplementary show for the Dad series. If you guys don't know, on the channel titled Beyond Worlds, Tom right here and our friend Chris do a show where they talk about what's going on with Dad. It's called Talking Dad. It's like the Talking Dead for The Walking Dead.
It's a dad talk show.
It's a dad talk show that comes on after the series where the actors will talk about things, the director talks about things, and that guy Chris Hardwick would talk to people about the show and what's going on. So people who are fans of Talking Dead,
It breaks down episodes and then
basically that's what they do. They break down the episodes of Dad. They talk about what's going on. They talk about the binary codes that are being found. It's a very fan engaged show. There's involvement with the subscribers big time.
We interact with
People
chats.
people like Alligator Skull say this was discovered, and then they analyze what was discovered. So people who need to be caught up on Dad, don't know what's going on, you watch it casually, can watch Talking Dad on Beyond Worlds and go, oh, okay, all these codes were found. It led to this website, which tells us this about the story, because there's a lot going on. Thank you, Chris, for your donation. You're amazing.
Basically, if you don't want to wait for Night Minds to like make his next video,
Yeah.
it breaks down 3 or 4 episodes at a time, and it just does that every month or whatever.
Click the link Kyrie just posted and subscribe to Beyond Worlds, because there's an episode of Talking Dad coming next week, and you all can like be a part of it. Dad's always in the chat. Dad is always talking and saying things. That is where you'll find out what's actually going on in the story, and it'll catch you up. And you can do it with Dad and people who actually know what's going on with the story, who wrote the script.
It's the only official, like, there's been a lot of, like, you know, quote unquote game jackers that make not very good videos about Dad, and like it's basically, it's not that. So it's like, if you want an official,
it's basically what's going on in the Dad story
episode by episode
from people who are making the story.
It can't get any more like,
it can't get any more direct.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to, because Nightmind and Nexpo and even in them,
they get stuff wrong.
They get stuff wrong all the time. They get it pretty right, but they're not getting it exactly right.
But this is literally,
so watch Beyond Worlds to get the actual information.
This is literally the show going, for those who don't want to just like watch every episode, go through Discord and all that stuff, or just want to be like extra engaged. It's like, this is what it's about.
No glitching. That's not Seth's channel. Seth's channel is his own channel. Seth's channel is called Shefford Rigsby.
He doesn't post.
My brother Seth. Everyone who's wondering what No Glitching is talking about, my brother is named Seth, who plays Dirk. He has his own channel. It's called Shefford Rigsby. That's his nickname. Beyond Worlds is me, Tom, and Chris.
And we
started that channel, and it's used to do basically BTS and deep dives into the dad channel.
Yeah, and that actually started as a Twitch channel. Chris actually streams on Twitch as Beyond Worlds, and that's actually where the channel started. And that was 2018 when Nathan tried to bring Keith back. It was on Twitch first.
Yeah.
But Chris streams from time to time on Twitch as well. He's a very knowledgeable video gamer. He really, really likes
Yeah,
video
Chris
games.
is like a major gamer. Chris is like a super gamer.
He's actual gamer.
He streams for a long time, and he'll beat like an entire game in a stream.
In case anybody, like, I think that there's people in the chat that watched him play Resident Evil 2 on Nightmare Mode.
Amy wanted to be timed out? Why?
Just to do it. He played Resident Evil 2 on Nightmare Mode, and he was on the last boss or whatever for like 9 hours.
Hello, Pete. Welcome.
We went to bed and he was playing the last boss, and then we woke up and he was still playing the last boss.
Ultimate Food Review. I appreciate you liking Keith. Keith was not interesting for me at the time. I don't want to just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Even the Dad channel will take a break because I just do things until I'm not interested in them anymore, and then I move on to what I'm interested in. I did Keith Apicary for years and years and years, and it just wasn't fun for me. And also, no one was watching. So I started something else. And I will do another character after this. And then I'll come back to Dad, and I'll come back to Keith. I still have more that's coming from Keith. But Corona is really screwing up absolutely everything, and I can't film the new Keith series because of Corona.
People were there for the Chris run.
But thank you for liking it.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in gaming.
Oh, when he played...
playing that stupid boss on the hardest difficulty setting.
That was insane.
9 hours.
He played one boss for 9 hours.
Because he had to get a perfect run.
And people watched it, and did he eventually beat it?
He beat it. And then he was like,
I remember that one long stream, he didn't beat it, and he had to do another stream. I don't remember. That was insane. I couldn't believe how hard that was, because he was doing it on the hardest level, right?
Yeah. Legendary gamer, Chris.
Chris from Beyond Worlds is a true gamer.
Yep. Pretty much.
Irish Pikachu, way too much money has been donated.
RT was there he was there. You had to be there.
Thank you to everyone who watched that stream of Chris.
Insane.
Okay, so let's see here.
RT said he beat it. He did beat it.
He did beat it. Okay, good. Avatar, Simmons DuPont is my personal favorite character, and Simmons will come back someday. I would love to do him. I just don't have the money and the means to shoot the series with all these characters that I like at the level I would like to. I can't just do it. It takes so much money and production value and people and resources to make things. Like the Simmons videos you saw were like, there was like a whole team. There was audio people there. There was makeup people. There was camera people. I went and rented a high school. I filmed in an actual high school. I had to get children. It's an incredible amount of work to do all this stuff. That's why I can't do it all the time, because I spend all of my own money. I don't have money in my bank account because everything you watch is from my bank account. I don't have a production company behind me. No. And I also don't want to just film things on my phone or on my own with a little camera, because I want to make better, higher quality stuff than that. It's not, I know I could, and I could just shoot low quality YouTube stuff just to have stuff come out, but that's not what I want to do with my life. I don't want to be remembered for just a guy who made little skits and little viral clips. That's not at all what I'm interested in. I'm interested in making bigger stuff. I want to make better stuff. I want to make a TV show eventually. So I try to make my internet stuff as high quality as possible. And unfortunately, it costs a lot of money. So you don't get to see as much as often. But hey, that's just the way it is. I'm not just going to become some TikToker. I'm going to try to make high quality stuff. Let me see here what we were.
Say real quick. Kyrie.
70% of what? Hang on.
Yeah.
70% of 1,019.
The answer is 713.3.
713 plus 262.
The answer is 975.
After fees from the direct donations and the YouTube super chat, I have earned $975 tonight. $25 away from 1,000. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Thank you. My rent is $1,500 a month. It's like $1,534. So you've almost paid my rent tonight.
You could have
Thank you.
You could have afforded to give me more than $5 then to throw alcohol in my face.
No. It wasn't worth any more than that.
My dignity.
Your dignity isn't worth a penny.
My dignity.
Your dinggity isn't worth a penny. Tom's dinggity isn't worth a penny. What were you going to say? You were trying to talk to
I was just going to say thank you to Kyrie for posting that link. There's about a week, a little bit more than a week left. Well, no, it's like a week and a half left of the Crothers campaign. People have been asking for Crothers merch. There's a Crothers shirt in the Dad merch store. All that money goes to Dad and Yoda. But there is a Crothers enamel pin, limited edition, that is available as well. So if you'd like one, there's about a week and a half left of that campaign. I'll probably still have more, so you'll probably still be able to buy one after. But I want to do this campaign, mail all the ones out for the people that bought them, and get all that out of the way. I'm going to do it all at the same time. So if you want a Crothers enamel pin, that first campaign is about another week and a half.
Oh, yeah. If anyone wants a pin, those are actually cool pins. Buy a pin. It is a very limited edition. If you like Crothers, the character in the Dad story, there's pins available. Tom is selling them. Go to the link. There it is. Kyrie's posting it. You can buy a pin there. You'll get a signed card from Dad and Crothers. I will sign them as Dad. And you get the pin, which is actually really cool. And the art of the pin is done by Verseska, one of the subscribers who does a lot of the art from us. So you get really cool merch, and it helps Tom basically pay his rent. All the money is just going to us staying in this house.
All this stuff.
Thanks, Rhiannon. Thank you. Thank you. And also, I can say, Amy K, we can't unban you. You just have to let the time run out. When someone's been timed out, you have to let it run out. Amy K, I don't know why you wanted to be timed out, but you were. And now you have to just let it run its course, and then you can come back.
But yeah, guys, thank you for real for keeping me, Seth, and Nathan alive during the crazy times.
Don't worry about it. DX, I'm going to call you DX because I don't know what your username is. All I can see is your avatar. Don't worry about donating. If people can't donate, don't worry about it. Just keep watching, keep subscribing, tell your friends, get people to subscribe to the channel. That's what really helps. The growth of the channel keeps the organic money coming in, because AdSense, ad revenue is a big part of the money making. So just keep watching and keep liking and sharing, and then the channel will get more popular, and we wouldn't need ever to have donations. Just the ad revenue. If this channel had 1 million subscribers and 1 million people were watching the videos, which I don't think is possible because it's a really niche, weird channel.
Thanks, Mel.
But if it had more views, the ad money would pay for everything. Thanks, Mel. That's a very big donation. $5 is a good one. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it, Benny. You guys don't have to donate. Just keep watching. That's all that really matters.
Just watch the stuff. That's like the most important thing, is watch all the stuff so that we can keep making it.
Yeah. Watching. The thing is, there's so many subscribers in this dad channel that just don't watch the videos. I hate it. Do not subscribe to the channel unless you want to watch. I, in my life, have never subscribed to a YouTube channel that I don't intend on watching every single video. I know that might sound annoying and I might sound upset, but like, I'm not going to click subscribe on a channel unless I want to watch every single video. You're Why subscribe if you don't want to watch?
You're engaged.
I'm interested. If someone's like, if someone makes something that's really cool, I have to see the episodes. So I click subscribe so that I can then watch every week. But people subscribe to this channel and then they forget about it and they never come back. And it's like I have this big number in low views. Unsubscribe. I'm begging people to actually unsubscribe if you're not going to watch. It doesn't do me any good.
5,000 yen.
Amy K, what are you doing? I don't know how much it is. I think that's $50.
5,000 yen is, yeah, it might be. Yeah, it's 50. I think. Amy, thank you. Yeah, it's 50.
Well, I know when people want to binge it, but like, you can't binge it because you're gonna wait an entire year. It's dumb, I will say, to wait and binge it because acts can take up to a year to upload.
Amy,
so just watch it every week.
You spent other Amy's allowance.
I can't believe you, Amy. You've given so much money. This is insane.
Amy is super generous. I have to go to bed, guys.
Just every single Monday there is a video. Watch the videos, and then I would say at the end of the act.
She did it again.
Oh my God, Amy. What are you doing?
Amy, you're going to kill Nathan. You're going to kill him.
Budera69. Yes. I don't know what you mean by is it still going. The dad channel is still going. The story is still going. I will say if people want to binge it, I upload a video with the entire act in one long video. So you can watch the entire act of Act 3 straight through in an hour and a half video once I upload it. But if you watch every episode over the course of 9 months, you can still rewatch it and get everything in a clearer sense.
Good night, everybody. I'll be playing games soon. You'll see me soon. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. You can watch the episodes as they upload, right? But then when it's uploaded in one long video, rewatch it because you're going to forget things, you're going to miss things, and then it will be clearer to you as you watch it straight through as a cognitive, cohesive story. So do that, I would say. But it actually hurts the channel to not watch an episode if you're waiting to watch it all at once because you're going to be waiting 9 months. So then you're going to actually lose interest because you're like, I don't care about this anymore. I've been waiting too long. So I think that's dumb for you and for the channel. So just watch them as they upload because that's the whole thing. It's a YouTube channel. It's not an actual television series. And then until the day it's a television series, then you can binge it because it doesn't matter. But if you want it to keep happening, it helps to watch it as it's uploaded to keep the channel alive because I'm doing it by myself and there's no production company behind me making it happen. So you have to actually watch it as it uploads. Unfortunately, I understand the desire to watch something in a binge mode, but it doesn't work for a YouTube channel because YouTube channels are rewarded and they're shared and they're made popular when there's activity on the channel. So all the clicks and the likes helps it get featured on YouTube in front of other people when it's getting attention. That's the way YouTube works. That's the way the algorithm works. So you kind of have to watch it. So if you're resigned to the mode of watching things in a binge, you're actually hurting the channel because YouTube does not reward that in any way. Amy K, what the heck are you doing? $50. Another $50. Another $50. Mel Klomp gave $5. Rhiannon gave $5. This is insane. What is going on? Amy K gave $20. I think that's 20. This is insane. Yeah, that's how regular TV works with commercials. You watch the episode and you get ads. So if people watch an episode every week on the Dad channel, on Monday, you watch that ad and then you watch the episode, that's how I make money. But if you're skipping them and you're waiting for the end of the season or the end of the act, I'm not getting those ads played and I'm not making any money. And I have to do streams like this where people donate. And then the streams like this are what some subscribers don't like. And they go, I'm subscribing. This guy just streams all the time and talks about stuff. And then he does Fortnite. I'm unsubscribing. The lore is broken. My immersion is broken. So, like, no matter what I do, I lose. So the only thing I'm begging you to do is just watch the videos as they're uploaded. I understand you want to binge them, but you can also binge them again and be refreshed on them when they're uploaded as one long video. So please, if you care about the series, just watch things as they're uploaded. And even if you don't want to watch the anime top 10s and the reality episodes and the beef Dad has with another YouTuber, I will tell you two things. You should, because A, it keeps the channel alive, and B, there is lore and story elements in every single upload on the channel. I don't upload things that don't help advance the story. So watch them, because the beef Dad has with Muda from Some Ordinary Gamers has something to do with Dad's story, and you will see it later. So just watch everything. It all makes sense in the grand scheme of things for the Dad story. Holy crap, Francisco gave another 50. We love you, Dad. If Dad cannot eat, there is no Dad. Oh my God, Francisco. And now there's direct donations coming. I'm over here on my phone. Oh my God, Amy. Amy just gave $100 direct. I think I need to go get more bourbon. This is a party stream. Should I go all night? What should we do? Okay, I want to focus on you guys now and read questions. You can just click them, mute, and do something different to help. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Bruduris69. Thank you, Charlene Ortiz, for watching every episode. I mean, ultimately, you got to do what you guys want to do. Don't let me force you into doing things that you don't want to do. If you don't want to watch every episode, don't do it. I appreciate you all for even being here and watching anything, obviously. But I will say what helps the channel is to watch everything and check out all the videos. I have to stay alive. Everything that goes on the channel, I genuinely want to make. I wanted to make that anime top 10. I want to do these Vibe Tribe DJ sets where Dad plays vaporwave tracks. I like that stuff. It makes sense for the Dad story because Dad is into vaporwave. Dad uses Home for all Dad's music on Dad's albums. For his songs are done by Home, who makes vaporwave style tracks. So it all makes sense, and it's all in the vein of Dad. It all is. It's not breaking the story. It's not breaking character. So I'm enjoying doing it. I know a lot of people just want the story only, but I can't stay afloat on only that because it costs me thousands of dollars to film a couple of episodes, and I have to fill out the channel with other stuff. So I try to fill it out with things that keep the story going and make sense. Like when Dad does these Minecraft streams, we then saw in the story, Mom and Dad in the studio were doing a whole episode about Minecraft where Dad was playing Minecraft and Mom was like, what are you doing? Why aren't you going to work? And Dad was all grumpy. It all makes sense and it comes into the story at some point. So if you will, it would be appreciated if you watched it all. But ultimately, watch what you want to watch. And thank you for being here and making this stream absolutely insane. I need to look at what the heck I've earned this evening. But now you guys are giving so much, I feel indebted to you, and I want to stream all night. Oh my God, has there been a lot of money donated tonight? Everyone, let's do a total here. Dream, yes. I do know Home. If you've heard any of the Dad songs, they're by Home. The new album has 3 songs by Home, and then all the other songs are by other artists. So Home is coming on the next album. Home did all the music for the first album. I found songs that I liked from Home. I wrote lyrics to them. I recorded them. I edited his songs a little bit, and then I recorded the tracks. That's the Dad first album. It's all by Home. Home has, I think, 3 songs on the new album, and then now some other artists. So yes, I love Home, And if you like Home, then you would like the dad music. I don't know if you've heard it or not. I'm not sure who's new here and who isn't new, but all the music from their first album is by Home. Okay. 70% of 100, wait. 70% of 1,238.
The answer is 866.6.
866 plus 412.
It's 1,278.
After fees, tonight I have earned $1,278. Almost $1,300 has been donated tonight. This is crazy. Amy K has been a major factor in all of this. Obviously, she always is. She's insane. Thank you to everyone that's donated. You've almost paid my rent in one evening. $1,500 is my rent, and you guys have basically, we're like $300 from that. So thank you. Thank you. That's a huge number for one freaking night. That's unheard of. People don't make that kind of money normally. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. In 2 hours. Wow. Smalls, you gotta check out Home. Have you heard the dad songs? Have you watched the dad music videos and his lyric videos? Have you heard the song Dad Feels Good? Dad's like #1 song. Have you heard Diane? Dad's like #1 song. That's music is done by Home. His name is Randy Goff. Goffe. Randy Goff. He's amazing. He's a really good musician. His musician's name, his band name basically, is Home. You gotta check him out. There's Home. Download Home's songs. If you buy dad tracks, and if you buy the dad album, I then send him money. So whenever people buy the dad songs, you're also giving him money too, because I send him money all the time after I earn money from these tracks. He's amazing. Please, you'd probably like the songs better without me singing over them. Home's music is amazing. Thank you, Kyrie, for posting that. That's Home's Bandcamp. Look at the link Kyrie posted. His music is amazing. I'm a fan of it. So I'm very lucky and fortunate that he let me use his music for this dad project. So he makes money off the dad songs too. Please support him. He's an independent artist. He's not on a major label. He's really great. And he is helping this whole dad channel exist by letting me use his music. Thank you, Pink. Also, yes, Yell is incredible, and Yell did produce one of the songs on the new Dad album. Many of you have heard it. So if you like Yell, she sang on Diane. If you heard the Diane song, the female vocalist is Yell. She's a French pop star who I am a huge fan of, and I became friends with her over the years. And now we spend Christmas together, so that's nice. And we spend Christmases in France. Last Christmas, I spent with Yell a couple months ago, I guess now. Actually, yeah, I guess it's kind of recently, 6 months ago. One of the best Christmases of my entire life. And I was just a fan of Yell. I loved their music. And then I made a video for them as a fan. And then I got in official music videos. And then we became friends. And then I performed with her on stage. And now I spend Christmas with her in France. It's really weird. Life is insane. It's pretty crazy. And she sings vocals on the Diane track for Dad. And now they produce the music for one of the new upcoming songs, which is titled Town USA. The music is by Yell. Life is in shame. That's all I can say. Vibrant. Well, I'm glad I led some of you to Home. I always feel that people knew of Home before me, before Dad, but it's nice to hear when I led people to Home. Please check out Home. He has so many songs that are really good that you haven't heard that I have used. I've only used like a handful of his songs. The guy has made like 1,000 songs. Some of his songs on YouTube have millions of views. He's a really good musician. If you like the whole energy and the music of the Dad channel and the synthesizer that I play and the music that I play on the Dad channel, and if you like the music on the Dad albums, you're going to like Home. Home's energy is very on par with the whole aesthetic of the Dad channel. Thank you, Kyrie, for posting that. Thank you, everyone who keeps posting Holmes links. Purchase his music. Download his music. Buy at least one track for $1 or whatever. Keep the guy alive. Independent artists need people, and we need word of mouth to keep things going. Keoghan. Kawabunga? Thank you, Keoghan, for donating many times. Rebecca Hewitt. Thank you for being here and watching, Dad. And thank you for watching and commenting and supporting me. I appreciate it. So, Fright Fang. You guys want to hear a sneak peek? I think I'm going to play a sneak peek for you guys. A song that I don't know if anyone's actually heard yet. I'm going to reward everyone. I have Starburst stuck in my teeth. Don, what is it like playing Dad? It's not like much, actually. It's a pretty simple character to play. It's basically just a brain-dead robot. Don Herbert just subscribed and commented. Thank you, Don Herbert. Don, playing Dad is just kind of like this. I mean, it's literally what you expect. Hi, welcome to Dad. I raise my voice up a little bit. I talk higher, and I speak really pleasantly and nice and robotic. I'm basically just playing a robot. Taylor, I can't tell you what the Netflix series would be like because I don't want to give things away. It would be much bigger in every aspect. The story would be deeper and bigger. The production value, the locations, even Dad's home. Here's an example. This Starburst will not go down. It's stuck in my teeth. Hang on. I ate a Starburst that is like stuck in my mouth. I can't get it out. I think I just mostly got it. Okay. So. Ultimate Food Review. Quantum Ranger will be on Spotify. The Quantum Ranger is going to be on the new album. So once I put the new album out, every song on the album will go on Spotify. So it will be out eventually. I think you guys are giving so much money. Is Amy leaving? Goodbye, Amy. Amy, obviously, thank you endlessly. I can't thank Amy enough ever. She gives so much money very often. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will brush my teeth after, don't worry, but I'll get it out of there. This has been really insane, this stream. I'm going to play a song I don't think you guys have heard. I don't think most of you have heard. The music is by Home. I think maybe a couple people might have heard it on a stream. I like to do sneak peeks of the songs. And I'm pretty sure I probably played it at one point, but this is one of the ones I haven't played that much. And the song is by Home. The music is by Home. But I have a better mix of it now. I just spent this money. I will say this, all this money you've donated is going to the mix of the new album. I just spent the other day $3,200 to have the album mixed. That's just to be mixed. I also have to pay the artists who are making the music for me, and I have to pay the people who are doing guest vocals. Ultimately, at the end, when I'm done this new album, I think I will have spent $5,000. Probably very, very close to it. 5,000 is a good average. Is what I'm spending of my own money to put this album out. So then when I make sales, I only make like maybe $800 off the albums. The first Dad album made me a few $100s, maybe $1,000 at most on the first album. If this new album does better because there's more subscribers and more audience members, maybe I'll make $2,500. I will never earn back all the money, but you guys by these donations are helping me pay for this album. Everything I ever make and put out into the world, I do not benefit from financially. It just doesn't happen. It's never been a part of my life. I'm not that popular. So I have to pay people like Jamatar here who are spending their time and effort and money on making this stuff. They have to benefit from it too. So I got to pay people. So in the end, I'm spending $5,000 on this album and I'm trying to pay my rent. So thank you to all these donations. You're helping keep the project alive. Everyone, please follow Jamatar everywhere on the internet. Jamatar, what did you say? Where are you? I didn't see your comment. I'm trying to find Jamatar's comment. Crap, I missed it. Where is it? There it is. Where is it? Where is it? It was good to see you, Nathan. Gotta go eat dinner. Jamatar is in Australia. Kaoken, you're in Australia too. Jamatar is on like a totally other time zone right now. Have a good evening, Jamatar. Jamatar, once we get some, I don't know if you're here anymore. I can tease some Jamatar dad songs soon once we get some mixes going. But this next song I'm going to tease is by Home. Please follow Jamatar everywhere, everybody. Jamatar is amazing. I am a huge fan, so it's cool for me that I get to make stuff with him. Thank you, Jamatar, but I want it to be worth your while, obviously. You need to benefit from it as well, so you got to get paid, and you got to get followers, and you got to sell some of your tracks, too. Everyone, please, I think you will genuinely enjoy Jamatar's music. If you like what I make, you will like it. If you like Keith Apicary, if you like the dad songs, Jamatar makes music in that vein. He's one of the best electronic musicians in the world. Yes, everyone, go to the Bandcamp and buy some Jamatar tracks. Jamatar has one of the best songs I've ever heard. Maybe we should listen to it on this stream. I used to dance to it all the time as Keith Apicary on the Chips and Drips. Bridges is an amazing song. Everyone, please check out Jamatar. Thanks for being here, dude. All right. So, I'm going to play this dad track. To thank you, everyone. I'll play a little sneak peek. It's a slower, smoother, calmer jam. It's not like a super party dance song, but I want to give you guys something for donating way too much money. All right, let's see here. This is the one. Oh, I did it twice. Okay. RT. Well, I think you'll like this one. I think some of you may have already heard this one. Let me turn this up. I'm going to turn my mic down. I'm going to play this song. So this song, this is a sneak peek. Don't share this. It's not final. It'll be final soon. It'll be better soon. It's pretty good right now. It's got a mix to it. Things are going to change. Please don't put it out there. This is just for you guys for being here tonight. The final versions are going to be the best. I don't want people like having access to this because it doesn't represent the level of quality I want to put out. I want to put out the best of the best. So please wait to share the final version. It'll be out there for free on YouTube, and then you can download it on the Bandcamp and all that other stuff at some point. But for now, just listen and enjoy. And this is a thank you, a little sneak peek to all of you for being here and watching and asking questions and helping me, giving me feedback, and then obviously all these astronomical donations. I like to leak a little bit because I want to give back to everybody. I feel like I don't have much I can give you, so here's this. Is this something I'd like to give as a little bit? Like this, you can get a sneak peek. So there are a lot of cameos on this song, and I wonder if people can spot who everybody is. And there's also some lore and story stuff with this song. So I wonder if some of you will understand and be able to spot who is on this song. Some of you will. I think people like Kyrie will know who is on this. But then the cameos are like a whole other thing. So this song is a very unique song. The song is different, but it's a smooth, slower jam. So here we go. This song is titled "A Dark Party." Okay, so that is a version of a mix, but I'm working with the engineer who is mixing all the songs, and there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be louder. The backing vocals by the girl, I'm not gonna say who it is at this point, but the female vocals are gonna be a lot louder. So you'll be able to hear her. I don't know if you guys could pick up and hear her oohs and stuff in the background. That is a person in the story of Dad. So I'm sure a lot of you picked out who some of those little middle cameos were. Alondro, I don't know if you heard anything in there. So things will sound better. The girls' vocals I love, and they're going to be they'll be louder. Ultimate Food Review picked up on somebody. Thank you, Radiant Dead. Thank you very much. That's a very nice review. That was incredible. Also, this cameo is that so much. I can't wait for the full album. I'm excited too. Thank you for being excited. Thank you for donating. That's very, 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 very generous of you. The full album is gonna be good, man. Like, I am pumped on this album. There's so many different types of songs on this. There's very cool, chill ones. There's very dancey ones. There's very happy ones. There's some good lore tracks on there. It's a good one. I'm not telling you anything, Pink Art 66. Just keep speculating all you want. Go into the Discord, go into the Roys, which is the theories chat, and talk to them about it.
Also, those cameos add so much. I can't wait for the full album.
Thank you, Radiant Dead. Yes, if you guys want to speculate, go into the Discord, go to the Roys, which is theories, and you can talk about what you think of who's on the track and what characters and investigators are on there. You'll have to wait to hear the full album. So yeah, there's a little sneak peek. I have other sneak peeks I could play for you guys. I like the music, so it's fun for me to play it. I wonder what... You guys want to hear a Jamitar song? All right, fine. I decided. We're going to do a Jamitar song. Let's listen to a Jamitar track. How's that sound? Jamitar, who was in here this earlier and has now left, is making music for Dad. Oh my God, Vertigo. Thanks for keeping me company with my messed up sleep schedule. Any ETA on the new album? Thank you, Vertigo. My schedule is messed up too. I haven't been going to bed any earlier than 4 a.m. for the past 3 weeks, and it's really a pain in the neck for me. Rebecca Hewitt, thank you for being here for so long and being subscribed and watching all this stuff. I hope you enjoy the album once it finally comes out. No glitching. I like the unorthodox melodies in your songs. This one reminds me of popping my head from out under the dark into a sunny field. Oh, that's cool.
Thanks for keeping me company with my messed up sleep schedule. Any ETA on the new album?
So the new album, I'm trying to time it where it's coming to an end.
Just donated $3. Do you partner with Home for the music or rights?
No, so what happens...
I missed this earlier, but I've always been curious. When you talk about the music being from him,
Thank you, Emery. Thank you for that donation. I send home money. So every month I look at what I've earned on the music, and then I send him money after that month or every couple months. So we worked out a deal where I was like, I'll send you this when I sell some songs. I don't sell that many songs, honestly. I could always sell more. So if you guys like the Dad music, please purchase it on Bandcamp or iTunes. It's on Spotify too. Every once in a while, Spotify sends a check. It's not a lot of money. And I send home the music. That's how it works. I'm trying to do this next album where it's all automated. There's a way to do it. And I'm talking to this guy who like runs a label on how I can not have to do any of that, because that's another thing on top of the 1,000 things I'm always having to do, where I have to then go pay people and like to look at my earnings and send people money, and it's just like it's too much work, and it's like it's like I can't focus, I can't figure out how much it is. I have to do math, and it's a nightmare. I hate it. So I'm trying to do this next one where like I don't have to do that anymore, and I can just have it automatically get sent to everyone who is part of the album. That's the goal for this next album, where I can just like everyone just gets paid. Every time someone clicks purchase, the money goes to whoever needs it. And apparently that can happen. So I'm trying to make that happen. But up till then, for now, I've just been sending money to home, and it's a pain. But like obviously I want him to make money because the songs wouldn't exist without him. So okay, so I'm gonna play. I'm trying to decide what one to play. There's 2 songs Jamitar is doing right now on this new album. There's that one. I'm not gonna play that one. Where's the other one? Hang on, I'm just scrolling through some stuff here. I'm trying to find this track that we're working on and make sure I play the right thing. When was this? When did he send this? Oh, okay. Here, I'm pretty sure this is the most updated version. So this is missing all of Dad's vocals, but you can hear a sneak peek of a song that this is music by Jamitar, and the Vocaloid, which is like basically, you guys know Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is basically a famous robot. It's like a computer generated vocalist that got famous, and it's now like an actual famous person, even though it's a robot. Hatsune Miku is on some Anamanaguchi tracks. Hatsune Miku has she has her own songs. Well, she's on this song too. She's on a Dad track, and Jamitar made that. It's not Hatsune Miku. It's actually a different vocal, where it's categorized as another girl's name. I can't remember the name of her now, but it's basically Hatsune Miku. The Dad lyrics and vocals aren't on this at this point. This is a super sneak peek for you guys because you've given so much. Kesa GD, thank you. My name is Nathan, Nathan, but thank you for watching the videos. I appreciate it. Dream, Vocaloid is amazing. It's one of the best. I've always wanted to do a Vocaloid track for like the past 10 years. I've been wanting to do it, and finally it's now happening. I wanted to do it back on the Keith Apicary songs really bad because I thought it would have worked well with Keith, but I never had the chance to do it because I can't actually handle doing it. But I have Jamitar on my side now, and he can do it. So here's a super sneak peek because you guys have been very generous. I'm going to end the stream, I think, after this. Hey, in 2 more likes, we hit 300 likes. So thank you for being here and watching and liking. Very nice of you. All right, here we go. The final track, I'm going to wrap it up, and I'm going to try to go to bed at a semi-regular hour. It's almost 3 in the morning here. Here is a new song off the Dad album, the upcoming Dad album titled More Music. This song is by Jamitar. I'm not going to tell you the song title yet. There is lore in this song. There is story in the song. You probably won't really be able to pick up on it at this point based on what you're going to hear. But listen, read into it, figure it out, go into the Discord, talk on the roads, and see what you come up with. But there is some stuff in these lyrics. I hope you like it. Here we go.
Has just donated $2 through Super Chat. I miss it but yay for a song. Things are gonna change. This is a very rough preview for you guys. There's a whole other thing from Dad that you'll hear in this song. You're only hearing 50% of the vocals, but if you can pick up on anything in the lyrics, maybe it'll make sense to you, but probably not.
Like you can hear, there's a lot of dead space in here. There'll be vocals. So very, very rough. Please support Jamitar. He's amazing. I mean, now I just want to play music all night. Now I just want, oh my God, Francisco! Francisco! Another $100! You're insane! Oh! Oh! Pete Norwegian, interesting thought. Also, I'll say Pete Norwegian, interesting thought. Pete the Norwegian, an ultimate subscriber, has been around forever. Thank you, Pete. Freaking Francisco!
For life.
You caught the end of that notification. Sorry, I had the desktop audio muted. The server just read the end of your donation. Francisco. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say to you, Francisco. Like, I'm just staring at it. I'm looking at that $100. Francisco also gave $200. Did I not say this? Wait. I did, right? Am I spacing out? I now see your other $200. Francisco also gave $200 before that. Don't forget that, everyone. Francisco just gave $100 plus $200 before, and I think they actually gave another one before that. Thank you for being the example for artists. Corona feels so much like, yes, I read that one earlier. Destroy the spirit. Francisco, thank you for life. Thank you. You are literally my lifeline. Scrambly, thank you, Scrambly, endlessly. That's not everyone can give money. I know, don't worry, people who can't donate. Please never feel guilty for that. I can't give money to people. I wish I could. I can give money to artists who are making music for me and doing work for me and doing effects and filming things for me, but I can't just go onto a live stream and donate to anyone because I don't have extra money like that.
Rebecca Hewitt has just donated £2 through Super Chat.
Petition to make Dad a millionaire.
A millionaire. I would love to be a millionaire. When my body is broken from all the stunts, someday I will need $1 million just to lay on a perfect, expensive mattress for the rest of my life. Thank you, Scrambler, for donating. I know $5 is a lot of money for some people, so people who are giving even more, like, you're endlessly amazing. Thank you. Holy crap, everybody. Yeah, Fright Fang. I sure am too. Wow, guys. I was going to wrap it up, and now I feel like I should just go all night. Maybe we should do a party stream and just never end this thing, huh? What do you think? All night party? Let's do a little mathematicianing. Oh my God. I'm basically at $1,400 super chat. It says $13.95. Bob is another endless supporter. You could play music all night. Seconding petition. Oh, my petition. Well, that was worth some $. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I think your Australian dollars are worth more in America, so thank you. That's a little more than $5. Thanks, Bob. Bob, actually, do you guys know this? That Bob took an ad out on YouTube and it sent people to the Dad channel. They actually made an ad and paid for it and ran it on YouTube, and it led people to Dad's channel. Bob Salunt did that, who just donated $2. That's crazy. Thank you again
Chris
for doing that, Bob.
has just donated $5 through Super Chat.
Well, that was worth some Aussie dollars.
Bob Salunt has just donated $2 through Super Chat. You can play music all night.
Seconding petition.
My stomach's kind of hurting right now. I had that bourbon earlier, and now I just ate like a ton of Starburst. My stomach is not feeling great. I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying to get past it. Thank you guys for these last donations. Rhiannon, thank you. I never actually watched Hamilton or heard any of the songs. I know it's amazing. Everyone loves it, and it's supposed to be like super cool and super awesome.
Rhiannon Ann O'Donnell
I'd like to watch
has
it
just
sometime, but I
donated
haven't, so I don't know.
$1.99 through Super Chat.
What would Dad's favorite Hamilton song be?
Yeah, I'm not sure because I've never seen it. I would love to watch it at some point, but I don't know if plays are happening right now. Thanks, Chris. Thank you again. Thank you, Rhiannon. Okay, let's do a little math here. This is getting out of control. 70% of 1,403.
It's 982.1.
982 plus 415.
The answer is 1,397.
I've earned, now Mel Klomp gave $2. I'm pretty much at $1,400. I have basically paid my rent for this month. My month's rent is $1,500, like $34. We've earned $1,400. That's insane. This was supposed to be a secret stream. Last night I did a stream on this channel as Dad. Well, it wasn't even as Dad. It was as the server. It was a very lore-based, story-driven stream last night. There was 45 people watching because YouTube doesn't tell anybody. And now tonight is the complete opposite. Tonight has been a massive stream, super late at night with all this money coming. Kyrie, I'm going to listen to the new album on repeat. Thank you, Kyrie. You have purchased in your lifetime 1,000 copies of the album because you've given so much. Stacy, my friend.
Through Super Chat. Biceps play button scissor.
Kyrie has just donated
Thanks,
$2
Stacy.
Canadian dollars.
Check it out, Stacy.
22 through Super Chat. I am going to listen to the new album on repeat.
If you guys don't know this already, Stacy here, who just donated $5, Stacy Morgan, right? Yes, this is you. Stacy made me this. It's a YouTube plaque. It's the YouTube play button in a brick wall, and they sent it to the Dad channel. It's a custom made. Stacy makes like plaques for YouTubers that they're a fan of. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it, right, Stacy? It's people that you like and you send them plaques. Stacy, this is like hard metal. This is like heavy.
Super Chat.
This is very heavy.
Okay, let's get to 1K after fees.
Do you hear that? This is heavyweight. FaZe. Thank you, FaZe, for subscribing. So, Stacy, thank you for sending me this YouTube plaque. This is much more special to me than anything from YouTube because this is from a subscriber who actually hand chiseled this by themselves. So, thank you for doing that. It's a gold medal plaque. You're awesome. Everyone subscribe to Stacy. They make cool videos. They're a DIY artist who's in a shop grinding away, making physical material, making cool art and sending it to people for free. Stacy had to mail that to me. It was probably a lot of money because it's pretty heavy. So subscribe to Stacy. Check out this channel. Everyone subscribe to everyone. Support each other. It's the only way we're ever going to get anywhere and get ahead. What you're doing for me and subscribing and donating, do it for others too, because you might actually like Stacy's channel way more than you like my channel. You never know until you click and subscribe and see what the heck people are doing. And then maybe you'll just be giving them tons of money someday because they're doing stuff that you truly love. You got to click and subscribe to everyone to figure out what's going on around here. Thank you, Kyrie. Your last stream last night was unlisted. That's why there was no. Oh, it was unlisted? Oh, Kyrie, was it? Because that happens sometimes. Oh, is this one public? You know, that's funny. Oh, this one is public. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, thank you for telling me that, Kyrie, because I was like, oh, YouTube is not sending any notifications out. Sometimes when I start a stream in the settings, YouTube will automatically have it set as unlisted. And then I'll start the stream and it won't get sent out to everyone because it's unlisted. I don't know why YouTube would ever make anything unlisted automatically. I never remember to check that because I just assume everything's public. Thank you for telling me that. I'm surprised you knew that. Or maybe you could tell by the link or something. Yes.
Kyrie has just donated $5 Canadian, 22 through Super Chat. Your stream last night was unlisted. That's why there was so few of us.
Thank you for letting me know that, Kyrie. I need to remind myself to keep checking. Every time I start a stream, I got to make sure it's public and not unlisted because that's a thing YouTube does now, and I don't know why, and I always forget. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for donating, and thank you for that tip, Kyrie. And I will say, Maleficent Racing here says, watch crappy sim racing videos on my channel. I think we all should. Everyone, subscribe to Maleficent. I can't say that word because, you know, I've had some problems this evening. Subscribe to Maleficent Racing. We might all love your videos. Subscribe to everybody.
Closer. Kyrie is a genius.
Bob, you're correct. All right, everyone. I should probably start wrapping this up. Subjective. I don't know why YouTube does that. Why do they make things private? It's just stupid. It was never a thing before. Fried celery. I'm going to wrap up. If you want to go to sleep, don't worry. You won't be missing much. I'm going to end. So to conclude, I will get back to the original question from the very beginning of the stream 3 hours ago. The stream has now been 2 hours and 56 minutes long. We've been here for 3 hours, everybody. Thank you for being here. I will say the original reason I wanted to do this was because I wanted to check in with everyone and see how you were feeling about the channel. And I wanted to make sure it wasn't getting crappy for you and you were still enjoying the story. I know there has been like 2 weeks now where I haven't uploaded a lore story and a dad storyline video because I'm still editing and working on the next one, which I'm trying to put up for Monday. But the actress who's involved is doing a big audition. That's another thing. I'm sort of at the will and I can't do everything the way I want to because I'm not paying the actors astronomical amounts of money. They have to live their lives and audition for things and film other things. So the actress who's involved in this episode is doing a big audition, and it's going to take her all weekend to film it because she has to film it herself from home. And she's like, I'll try to get this to you this weekend if I can. So there might not be a video right on Monday. I have to just obviously let them do their thing and live their life. And then when I can get what I need from them, then I can put the video up. But in the meantime, I'm doing other things, like I'm making the music for the episode. I'm color correcting. I'm editing things. I'm putting my voiceover in for Dad. I'm doing as much as I can. And then when I have every element of the video, I can then upload it. So sometimes there are episodes that aren't every single week, and there's a little bit of delay because I'm at the, what is it, beck and call, I guess I could say, of the actors. So yeah, I hope she gets what she's auditioning for too. It'd be really great for her. It'd be amazing. I actually had a call back today for a pretty big job, and I really hope I get it. It was a very, very cool person directing this thing, and I had to do a Zoom callback with them. And honestly, I'm just like praying that I get this job because I really need the money. And oh my God, Amy, what are you doing? Amy, I mean, honestly, Amy, for real, like seriously, what the heck are you doing? Amy K just gave another $100 1 minute ago, directly to me. Amy, oh my God. Amy! And now Bob just gave another 7. This should be 1K. Good night. Good night, Bob K. I mean, Bob Salent. Everyone's got Amy's last name now. Bob Salent. Well, with Amy's money, I've now just paid my rent. I have paid my rent. Hands down, it's paid in 3 hours. An entire month's rent is paid from you guys. After fees and all. Fees taken out from YouTube. I still made my rent. Holy funky butt nuts. Wow. But yes, I'm trying to get an upload for Dad's Life, Dad's Story on Monday. I think it could happen. If not,
Bob Salon has just donated $7.68 through Super Chat. This should be 1K. Good night.
If it's not on Monday, it'll be a couple of days after, or maybe I'll have to wait till next Monday. I try to get something uploaded on the Dad channel every single week, if not multiple videos. And I'm apologizing to everyone who gets annoyed and unsubscribes when I upload anime uploads and all that other stuff that they don't care about, but I gotta keep stuff going. So you'll see something on Monday. The story will continue. Act 3 is not over. You will absolutely know when Act 3 is over. Everyone will know when it's over. And to address what I was talking about in the beginning, one last time, I'm actually ending the stream now after this. Things are going to change on the channel a little bit. There is going to be, and not in a bad way, there's going to be a lot more uploads, but there's going to be a whole other element to the channel. Still, it's nothing going to be out of the blue. It's going to be something that makes sense, and you'll be like, oh, okay. But it will be a lot more happening on the channel. So you'll be able to see more stuff and watch more stuff, and it'll be more story-driven stuff. I'm trying to keep the Dad channel very story-driven, but still very active, where there's constant uploads that are story-driven and less of, because what I've had to do lately is, in order to keep the channel constantly uploading, I'm doing stuff like the anime top 10s and Dad's Vibe Tribe DJ sets and all these other things that aren't necessarily story-based, but there are little story elements in there. But now I'm going to be doing things that are story-based and more frequent, and they won't all be Dad's life and Dad's vlogs, but I think you will still like these videos. And you will also get Dad's story in Act 3 and all the other acts and everything on top of them. So, I've been thinking for a long time about this. I'm trying to figure out, I have things I have to do. I have to keep myself alive. I have to keep the channel alive. I have to not annoy the audience. I got to keep the lore going. And I have to preserve the reputation and the image of the channel. So it kind of contradicts itself. So keeping the super fans happy and preserving the image and the integrity of the channel and keeping it mysterious and lore based contradicts the ability to constantly upload, because I can't constantly upload only lore. So I've come up with a way now where I can possibly do that, and I'm going to try, and hopefully everyone's happy and you don't hate me. I hope you're just only entertained. I'm just trying to entertain people. It's really hard to do it alone. So thank you.
Gamal has just donated
Thank you,
45
Gamal.
Danish kroner through Super Chat. I love every single upload of yours. Both the lore, music, anime related, and so on. So BOSNT really bugged me.
Well, thank you. I know a lot of you feel the same way as Gamal here. Thanks, Gamal. It's very nice of you. I know a lot of you feel that way, but I also know there are many people who aren't as vocal, who just get annoyed, and they leave all the comments on the community posts and on tweets, and they for sure let me know, this channel's dead. Your channel stinks. It was bad after Act 1. This is so boring now. Your ARG's dead. It was never an ARG, even though it really actually is an ARG, and I'll say that right now, and I'll probably never say it again. It's an ARG. We all know it is. When Dad says Dad is not an ARG, it's him saying it's an ARG. Because if you were to call out an ARG, what are they supposed to say? They're going to say, yeah, we're an ARG. So if Sophie ever got called out, she would probably say, I'm not an ARG. Everything's normal. What do you mean? I mean, I can't say that for her because I'm not the creator of that channel. But obviously, Dad is never going to say yes. But my wink wink to the audience has been, Dad is an average regular guy. I'm basically saying, yes, he's an ARG. He's an average regular guy. It's an ARG, obviously. But Dad's not going to admit to it because that would break the whole character and break the fourth wall. But I genuinely don't think people knew that. I think people were like, oh, okay, it's not an ARG. It's just like a web series. It's just an unfiction. I do think it falls more in line with unfiction, but it's technically an ARG because there are secrets to dig up. You can look in the binary. There are hidden codes. There's reversed audio. There is stuff to find. You are doing some hunting and sleuthing and searching. but it doesn't dictate the story. What you're going to find will help you in understanding things, and it'll lead you to things that you'll find out earlier than other people, but it's not necessary. You can just watch the series. But ultimately, it's a version of an ARG. So yes, it is. And I'm never going to say that again. I probably will. It's on some other live stream. I'll say it again. I'll drink a bunch of rum and I'll say it. So, yes. So it's not entirely pertinent, Fright. So there are people who say your ARG's dead. This channel stinks now because they don't like the anime videos, or they don't like the bops, they don't like any of their stuff. They just want the story. Well, I'll tell you what. No one watches the story. It's the least viewed thing on the entire channel. Dad's storyline and his lore-based videos are the least viewed things on the entire channel, and I make the least amount of money on them, and I gotta pay my rent and keep the bills coming and then make the series, so I need to do reality. Reality is the biggest money-making thing on the entire channel. People click it, they watch it, and they watch the whole thing, and I make the most money on ads from that. So if you hate it, I'm sorry. Just don't watch them, but I gotta keep them coming. I'm gonna do a new reality on Night Mind coming up. It's gonna take me a long time to edit it, but that's the next reality. It's on Night Mind because Dad needs to address him. It's true, Kyrie. You heard it here first. Oh, Bob, it's not gone. You know, I'm kind of in the mood to play a video game. 333 likes. Thank you, everyone. 333. I like that number. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Why is the rum always gone?
Thank you, Benny, for liking
Kyrie
reality.
has just donated $2 Canadian. 22 through Super Chat. I can't believe Dad was our all along.
I like all the videos too. I think reality is really fun because basically Dad is just making fun of all of these people who do drama channels and the investigators themselves. Dad's actually kind of like making a jab at Nexpo and all these other people because he's taking their gimmick and he's doing it, and the conclusions he comes to are just so insane. So Dad will investigate a subject and a topic, and then he blows it so out of proportion where he thinks just everybody's in a cult. The only conclusion is they must be in a cult. Oh my gosh, this must mean that this person's an alien. When it's obviously just a stupid scam. Like Dad looked into Mel's Hole and he believed everything about it when really Mel's Hole was just a stupid scam from a guy who was on Coast to Coast radio. I think it's fun and funny. I enjoy them. The reality videos for me are cool because if I was a viewer, I'd be like, oh, this is interesting. Dad does a good job of telling you something you didn't know, gives you the facts, and then after he gives you the facts, he just goes to some crazy conclusion that the person was murdered and a cult was behind it, and it must have been because of Nexpo. So I'd always have some silly twist at the end, so you get to stay in character with Dad, but also learn about something you probably didn't know already. Rhiannon, oh my gosh, I'll try to make my 12.5 TikTok followers. Rhiannon, thank you. Dad has a TikTok too, so if you ever want to like reshare a Dad TikTok of him dancing, I'm gonna upload some more this week. I think on my personal Instagram, my Nathan Barnett Instagram, I uploaded a little preview of a Dad song today with me dancing in my backyard to one of the songs. I might be doing the same two things here. I might do just a couple more dance videos on my Instagram. So if you're not following my Instagram, just follow Nathan Barnett and you can see that crap. So I'm going to be doing more of those dance videos as Nathan, and I think I'm going to be uploading some Dad dance videos on TikTok. So Rhiannon, that would be amazing if you shared or helped me. Thank you. I appreciate your donations.
I always thought Dad was just average regular guy.
Okay.
Rhiannon Ann O'Donnell
You
has
thought
just
wrong.
donated $2.99 through Super Chat. I'll try to get my 6K TikTok followers to watch.
Thank you. You have a lot of followers on TikTok. That's huge, Rhiannon. Thank you for wanting to help. I'm trying to decide if I should wrap this up or if I should play Fortnite because I love Fortnite. And we could stream it. What do you think? Let's take a vote right now. Sleep or Fortnite? Say sleep or say Fortnite. And I will do what you want because you guys have been very nice to me this evening and you've given me a lot of money. Thank you, Vertigo. Hopefully you won't be confused in the end. I'm trying to make it so that people aren't confused. I know, because I read literally every single comment. All those hearts, I'm doing them. I'm looking at every comment. I don't spend 1 second of my life not editing, filming, or liking, or viewing a comment or upload. I'm constantly engaged with this channel. Like, more than any human on the face of the planet. I know that for a fact. I see every one of your comments. All the bad ones, all the good ones. I know a lot of people are confused a lot of the time, and I want to make sure people aren't confused.
Rose has just donated $5 through Super Chat.
So I will say that if you are confused, don't worry. In the end, you probably won't be, because I'm going to make sure that everyone understands what's going on, because I want the story to be digestible and enjoyable, and they don't have to think too hard. There will be some thinking involved in philosophizing and theorizing, but I think you will ultimately understand what's happening in the end of each act. Thanks, Kaokin. Thank you very much. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Vertigo, for that $5 direct dollars. Xandra wants me to go sleep. I just started playing Fortnite, Dad. Faith, isn't it amazing? It's amazing, isn't it?
Super Chat. Fortnite.
Bob wants
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Has just donated $5 Australian
Good night, Oscar.
through Super Chat.
Thanks, Oscar.
Will always just be an average regular guy to me.
Thanks, Fright Fang. Samantha, how could our favorite regular, normal, average human person, Dad, be an ARG? I don't know, Samantha. You gotta, I don't know. Don't ask me. You gotta ask Dad. I'm not, I'm like, now I'm trying to say, I'm not in charge of any of it. Every once in a while, I play into the whole, I don't know what's going on. I know the ending. And technically, there is not an ending. But there is. But there isn't. I'm not telling you anything else other than that. Fortnite tomorrow, Faith? How about we do one round of Fortnite? We'll just do one round. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully there's just a bunch of children on it this hour. Probably not, though. It's going to be all a bunch of adults, and they're going to destroy me. I see a bunch of Fortnites. I see a bunch of sleeps. I'm going to do it anyways. ARGs get boring. Dad doesn't. Well, thank you, Baphomet. See, that's a thing I've actually thought, because I've looked into these ARGs, and I see they all ultimately have to end because it will get boring, and they also can't keep it up because most ARG people pay for themselves, like I do, and you can't keep it up forever. So I'm trying to do something different where, like, I'm doing an ARG, and I can keep it up forever by doing other videos, like the anime stuff and the other things, just to keep the channel afloat so that I can do it forever. Hopefully it's not burning my own bridge and just ruining it for myself and making it boring, and it will collapse on itself because no one will be watching at a certain point. I'm trying to keep the story interesting and keep the channel alive, and it's a very difficult thing to juggle. But I agree with you. I think ARGs can get boring if they go too long, so I'm trying to do my best job I can to keep it interesting for a long time. And I think it's very possible, because if you look at it, soap operas are the best example. And I was very inspired by soap operas to do this channel. Soap operas, I love. I don't watch any really, but I love the idea of them and how they work, where it's just a story that goes for like 10 years. It's constantly going. Like WWE does this too. The story just keeps evolving constantly. You wrap up certain storylines, certain angles, certain characters, and you introduce new people, and you can keep it going forever. I'm trying to do that with Dad, at least for a few years, until I can graduate that Dad series to a television series. So I will constantly be looking at your comments and making sure it's not getting bad for all of you. So I will do my best to keep it good for you, and I won't let you know that I'm doing this, and I'm going to be changing things as I go based on what people are saying and what people are understanding, what they aren't understanding. So hopefully you enjoy what the heck comes out in the end. All right. I
can't believe how much money's been donated tonight. This is insane. I'm going to add this up one more time, then I'm going to play Fortnite for one round, and then we'll wrap it up. 70% of 1,454.
It's 1,017.8.
1,017 plus 515.
That would be 1,532.
After fees, what I walk away with tonight is $1,532. You gotta be kidding me. I think that is like exactly what my rent is. I don't actually even know what my rent is. It's over $1,500. I don't ever do the math. I just send the check off to the guy for the total amount, and Seth and Tom give me their percent, and I don't know what I actually pay. It's like $1,545 or something like that. Thank you very much, everyone. And Bob just gave another desk. So was a swerve. Heel turn. I knew it.
Heel turn, I cue it.
You don't know what's going on just yet, Bob. Just keep watching. No one knows what's going on. This is insane. You guys paid my rent tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not making any other money any other way. If I get this commercial that I auditioned for and I did a Zoom callback for, that would be great. That'll pay my rent for a month. But other than that, it's from you guys. So thank you. I hope I get that. Oh my God, do I hope I get it. I really hope I didn't mess it up. It'd be a really good job to do. It'd be my first job acting since before Corona. Things are starting to shoot again. And everyone's like wearing masks and staying super far away. Everyone's got to get a Corona test for these shoots. Like, everything is so different now with filming, understandably. And because no one wants to get sick. But this would be really great for me to get. The last commercial I did before Corona, I didn't get paid $1 for. This has been a whole debacle. I think most of you have heard it. My agent skipped town. My agent took $6,000 from me, never paid me. I did 2 days of stunt work. I hurt my body. The chili commercial. If you guys, any of you have seen the chili commercial that's airing right now, it's on television. I did 2 days of acting, and it's been airing a ton. I would have gotten $6,000, if not more now, because it's still airing. I have not got 1 penny from that. So my face is on television, and I'm not getting paid for it. I did 2 days of throwing myself around. I hurt my body. I had to go to the chiropractor after. I had to get 2 massages after that job because I spent 30 minutes upside down. Did not get paid for it at all. Nothing. My agent has all the money, and I can't find them. They've disappeared. It's really insane. I now have a new agent who's actually a better agent, and I've moved up, which is great. It's a blessing in disguise because I now have a huge, very big agent, and hopefully we'll get more jobs from them. I haven't got one yet, but hopefully soon. So yes, I did not get paid for that. So because of you guys, you are helping me stay alive, because the money I normally get from acting, I'm not getting because of Corona. And then what a slap in the face, insult to injury. I'm not getting paid because there's Corona. And the last job I actually did right before Corona, I'm not getting paid for that either because my agent's an a-hole. It's very surprising. It was very unexpected. I would have never, I've been with the guy for 12 years. He was my agent for 12 years, and he disappeared and vanished, and no one can find him. And he owes me. I can't sue them. If I tried to sue them, Hyperwave, if I tried to sue him, it would cost me thousands of dollars to take them to small claims court. And then all the money I would get from him, I would just give to the court. So I can't. It's pointless. And it's illegal. And I'm in an actors union, the actors union in Hollywood and LA, and just like the only actors union in the world is called SAG, the Screen Actors Guild, and I'm in that. And they're trying to help me, but there's not much they can do. It's a very weird situation, and I'm emailing them all the time, and they're like, they're limited in what they can do because of Corona, because they don't have many people working there at SAG right now. Like, it was honestly the perfect time for him to do this, because now he's getting away with it, because no one can actually get the guy, and it blows. And that's $6,000. That's 4 months rent, nearly a half year of my rent gone. And I did hard work for it. My agent did literally nothing. He sent an email and got me the audition. That's all he did. He clicked a button. I beat myself up. And it was a commercial with one of my friends, too. My friend was the director, and it was a really fun job. And I don't get paid for it. Oops. What are you going to do?
It stinks, but ultimately, who cares? I'm still breathing and I'm still alive, and I still have a great life. So I'm not gonna complain that much. There are people out there who have a lot worse things happening to them, especially we all know what's going on in the world with minorities and black lives. So I am not in a position to complain at all. I'm sitting here on the internet making money, so I'm not going to complain, and I will never complain because my life is good.
99 through Super Chat.
So
Me
I
and
think
Woods
there are other
love
people
to
who have it
support
much worse
your
than me,
work.
and I feel bad for
Maybe
them, and
when
I
it's
hope
safe
the
to
world will
travel, we
change
can
for
have
the better,
lunch
and
again in
everyone will be
LA.
treated equally someday. So, and I actually have been donating 3 times. I've donated some pretty good chunks, more than I should have, to some charities because I think the world is kind of a bummer right now, and I'm trying to help people. So support every artist you can and people who might not be seen normally and might not be given the spotlight. Support small independent artists and try to look out and branch out to things that you might not normally be into because you never know what you might like. Got to get out of your bubble. Me and Woods love to support your work. Maybe when it's safe to travel, we can have lunch in LA. Yes, Ciara. Did we have lunch before? I'm trying to remember this. Ciara, when did we hang before? Thanks, Ciara. That's a good one. That's a very big one. Thank you for doing that. I have a really bad memory. I don't remember who the heck I've hung out with. Where did we go? What did we do? Thank you for donating. Pink Art, you got to start working. I'm sorry, guys. This has been a long stream. Let's just look at the anime background, the anime sky. Isn't that nice? Here, I'll put myself really small, and we can just look at the perfect sky. Delaba 8. No, I do not get a day off. But like it's okay. I choose that. Like this is all my choice. I like doing what I do. I do get very tired and mentally drained often, but it's all my own doing. I like to do what I do. So I'm not complaining, but like I do need to take time off sometimes and like go do nothing or go drive somewhere, like go to San Francisco or just take a short drive just to get out of town and not be on the internet. It's really nice to like not be looking at the internet for even a day. I do get burned out, but like it takes a while for me to get burned out because I love doing all this stuff. I often find myself like on a day off going like, I wish I was filming something or making some music or doing something. So it's all on me. Don't worry. I'll take breaks when I need to. I'm aware of when is too much for myself. All right. Let's play a game. I'm going to play Fortnite for 1 round because I love it, and this will be fun for me. If you guys aren't subscribed to the Dad Gaming channel, please subscribe to the Dad Gaming channel right now because I just uploaded the 10-hour stream. Dad played Fortnite for 10 hours a couple days ago. I streamed in character as Dad for 10 hours. And I just uploaded that to the gaming channel if you didn't see it and you want to see it. I know it's not really as exciting watching a stream after the fact, but it was very fun for me to do. So thank you for being there if you were there, and thank you for watching after the fact if you haven't seen it already. Thanks, Kyrie, master of links. Kyrie always has the links ready to go. Thank you. The Dad Gaming channel is going up in subscribers, so that's nice because I think eventually I will only do the gaming streams as Dad on the gaming channel. All the other streams, lore-based, spooky stories, spooky stuff for Dad, anything not video game related, stream-wise, the dance stream, the DJ streams, all that stuff, Vibe Tribe. When Dad plays his music and dances to it, Dad's standing out in public dancing for 10 hours straight, which is something I'm going to do. I'm going to stream dancing in public live for 10 hours straight, nonstop. I will not stop dancing. I will dance for 10 hours and I will not stop from the beginning to the end. 10 hours dancing straight. I'm doing it, and I'm going to try to do it live. I need to do it somewhere where there's good Wi-Fi, but I want to do it in public and just dance for 10 hours. That will be on this channel, on the Dad channel. So streams like that are Dad in character, that aren't gaming, will be here. Dad playing Fortnite, Minecraft, playing with you guys online, any video game he plays will be on the gaming channel live. So please subscribe to that if you want to watch both. I think I'm going to save the 10-hour live dance. People have been asking that for a while. Because I said a long time ago I was going to do it. I think we're going to save it for a really big subscriber goal. I think when Dad hits like 500,000 subscribers, originally I was like, I'll save it for 1 million, but that's probably way too far off. Unless people are motivated to subscribe and share the channel and they want to see the 10-hour dance, and I could coax people to subscribe and get him to 1 million, maybe I could save that for 1 million subscribers, but that I don't think that is something that will make people. I don't think people care enough to see Dad dance for 10 hours straight to get 1 million subscribers over here. So I should probably just do it at a more logical goal of like 200,000 subscribers or something. And then to celebrate 200,000 subscribers, dance for 10 hours. Nah, Pink Art, trust me. If anyone thinks 10 hours is a lot, you do not know me and understand what I'm physically capable of. And that's not supposed to be like, I'm cool. It's not really that big a deal. Trust me. I know what I can do. I've done things for incredibly long times before. I've done very physical things for a very long time. I've talked about it and figured out how I can do this. Dancing for 10 hours genuinely will not be a big deal. 100%. Thinking very logically. Do not worry about me. It's fine. It's really not that big a deal. When you think about it, I've stood and done things physical for longer than 10 hours and not had a seat that whole time. Jobs I've done, videos I've shot, it's not that big of a deal. And I honestly think most of you probably could do it as well. If you really figured out a way to do it that wouldn't destroy your body. Think about standing for 10 hours. That's not a big deal. I stand longer than 10 hours sometimes. I used to work at FedEx overnight, and I would be working 12-hour shifts, standing and lifting boxes, and I did not take a break, and I would just do it. Sometimes I get like a 15-minute break, but remove that 15-minute break, it wasn't even that big a deal. I didn't even need the break. Like, 10 hours is not even a half a day. It's like, that's not a lot of, it's like not a lot of time at all. So, don't worry. I will be beyond fine. It will truly not even be a blink for me. I won't even bat an eye to it.
Lim's dad wants you enjoying him.
So don't worry about me. I think most of you could do it. Fried celery, you mentioned me like 6 times. What are you saying? I probably was saying hello to you or addressing a question you asked. Deliba, yes, I will wear a mask, but I won't keep it on, I don't think, the whole time. I will only keep it on if people come near me. I'm going to go to a public spot that's not super public because I don't want to get anyone sick or get myself sick. And I'll wear a mask and I'll have it on me, and I'll probably take it on and off depending on who's near me. If there's no one like anywhere near me at the time, if I'm in like a park and there's nobody nearby, I'm not going to wear the mask. But then if people come near me, I'll put the mask on. BMO, I know I don't need to dance for 10 hours. I want to. I think you all forget that this is something I'm choosing to do because it will be fun for me. I want to do this. It's cool. I like this. Just like I want to play this game or I want to do that. I want to make these videos. I genuinely want and am going to do, even if no one watched it, I'm going to do it anyways. I want to dance for 10 hours straight because it was something I'm choosing to do. So don't worry about it. Thanks, Ciara. It was a veggie fast food place in Hollywood near the ArcLight. Oh, I don't remember the name, but Woods. And yes. I remember now. I totally remember now. Yes. Ciara, Jasmine's friend. I was like, it wasn't clicking. I was like, who is this person? Yes. Hello. Yeah. Oh, he said it right there. Jasmine and Cornelius. Yeah. Well, I'll probably see you in Massachusetts unless you guys come to LA. I'll probably see you again before in Massachusetts. So Ciara here, Ciara Latimer is a friend of a friend. One of my friends from a long time ago, Jasmine. Ciara is friends with her, and we hung out. We also hung out in. Weren't you down there in Provincetown for the film festival? Pretty sure you were there too. Good to see you here. Thank you for watching this. This is early for you. It's like 6:30 in the morning for you, is it not? Thanks for being here. And thank you for donating too, on top of that. I will add everyone, whoever just said, can you add me on Fortnite? I will add everyone. Faith G, I'll add everybody on Fortnite. Yes, so Crazy Gamer, this isn't real BTS. This is just me hanging out and chatting. If anyone wants to see the actual BTS, there are uploads right now that you can't see that only members can see and have access to in the community tab, and they're hidden links. There's videos uploaded that you can't find until you become a member. So that's the actual BTS. That's the actual behind the scenes. This is just something for me to do and tell people about some things. And I had some questions for people, and I wanted to get everyone's opinion on the current status of the Dad channel. So thank you everyone who helped me and talked to me this evening. But if you want actual BTS, I'm actually uploading another one later this week. It might be on Monday. I'm trying to get to it. I have to upload the BTS videos and edit them on top of the regular uploads. So I'm constantly just editing and working on things. It's a lot, but I'm trying to get them out so it's worth your money and your donations and your memberships. There is more BTS. We shot some stuff when we shot a video recently of Dad's life, and we were filming BTS while we were filming. And that was a video where the police showed up because they thought I was murdering someone in the street. And the cops showed up, and Tom and his girlfriend were filming it when the cops came. So that is the next BTS video that will be uploaded when the police showed up 2 weeks ago when we were filming because there was a body in the street and the neighbors freaked out. So the people who are members will see that, but no one else will see that. But this stream is not BTS in the same sense. So yeah, if you want to see that, become a member. If you become a Quantum member or above, you get to see it. Infinite members get to see BTS and talk to me and Dad once a month on Discord. But if you want just the BTS and the memberships and the badges like Kyrie has next to her name, and Bob and Miss Muniz, they have like the badges, those are members. Then you get to see, or you can just become a super sub and you pay $2 a month and you get to have the emotes and the badge. You get to spam all this crap in the chats. That's $2 a month. Basically, it's a $2 donation once a month. But if you pay more than that for $8, then you can see the behind the scenes where the police show up because they think I murdered someone in the street. Or you can see me making the music for the Dad series and how I put a song together, or you can see what it looks like in the studio when we're filming and with all the actors and stuff. If anyone asks about Milford, yes, it's still happening. It's in a film festival next week, and I'm waiting for it to play in film festivals, and then it will be on the internet later. All the people who donated and funded Milford have seen it. Everyone who funded it got a link and watched it, I hope. If you didn't see it, check your email. Or check the Indiegogo where I've been posting it, or my Patreon. But Milford will be out for the public after it plays in film festivals. Okay. Now, let's play some Fortnite. All right, let's do like one round here. At the end of the stream, I'll do like a total, and I'll let you guys know what you have given me. I'm sure it's going to be way too much money. We already know it's like over my rent, so thank you. All right, has anyone added me this evening? I
friend request. Captain Crypt. Hello. Accept. Alright, I was thinking about doing a solo one, but I don't know if anyone wants to do... Oh, we got some subscribers here who are online right now. Hello, Box. Oh, thanks, Box. Send me a tweet and then we can try to DM on Twitter. I am making dad face masks with my merch guy, Altoid Yoda, that are going to be for sale on the Dad Teespring, and all earnings will go to charity for those. So we will be making our own, but I could possibly take one from you as well. Goodbye, Pink. Thanks for being here. Adios. Thanks for watching. Bob, power level over 9,000. Thank you, Bob. You've given so much. Check it out. I'm level 28, guys, in Fortnite. That's actually kind of high for me. That's pretty cool. Won't lie. All right.
Bob Salant has just donated $2 through
I'm going to do a
Super
solo
Chat.
match.
Power level over 9,000.
And then maybe I'll do a group match with anyone who's online right now. I see people inviting me, but I kind of want to just do one by myself, see how I hold up. Earlier tonight, I played and I did really well, and I was really proud of myself. So let's see if I can do it again. I went and I bragged about it in Tom's stream. Wait, why did I not get any of those guns? I picked all those up. So this isn't the game. If you guys don't know Fortnite, this is just the lobby. This doesn't count. This is just where you run around for a minute and shoot people and mess around and practice. And then you get into the actual game. So the game, once it loads us, I just do stuff like this just to help myself aim and get practice at aiming. All right, here we go. Check it out. I'm going to be the first one out. I'm going to get the achievement of first on the ground. Ready? I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's see if I can do it. I love being the first one on the ground. It's a major achievement for me. So if I touch the top of this cylinder here, or this radioactive thing, I'll get the achievement. I gotta do it, I gotta do it, I gotta do it, I gotta do it. Yes! First landing. Booyah. That's good. It ups my level a little bit. Oh, they freaking got me? I thought I was going to kill them. That's embarrassing. They killed me by whacking me, and I wanted to whack them to death. All right, we're going back in. We're going back in. That's something I actually like to do. One of my tactics, just to get more XP, is to land next to someone when they land and just whack them to death before they get a gun. And then I just get a kill, and it ups my XP. It's really cheap and lousy. That's basically what they did to me. And when I realized they were doing that to me, I was trying to do it back to them, and they got me because they took more damage off of me. Thank you for sticking around for the end of the stream, everybody. Oh, you're tired, Zandra? All right. I'm just going to go through one match, and then I'm going to end the stream. Fortnite is so fun. Who knew? The children understood. They knew.
That's the reason it got so popular. Because they knew it was fun. I hated Fortnite for so long. Now, I love it. I do like that guy, that character. Boom, boom. I need to get a little bit better at aiming. I'm okay. It helps to like hit people who are moving, like this guy. And so if people always just start dancing when you're like whacking at them, because it's funny. It's like they just don't care. I'm just beating this guy to death, but it doesn't count because we're in the lobby and this is not the actual game. We're waiting to enter the actual game. It's just funny to keep hitting him. All right, first one out, first one out, first one out. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna land this mountaintop and I'm gonna be the first to touch the ground. I love being the first out of 100 people. There's 100 people here. I'm the first one to touch the ground. That's cool. Watch this. Here we go. Definitely getting it. Definitely getting it. Oof. Yep, I got it. First landing. I'm the best. Anyone else around here? When other people land, I just have to go over to him and whack him. Oh, this is the guy. I'm gonna get this guy. Yes! You dinkus! They see me hacky sacking. They feel like crap. I'm making fun of them because I'm doing a victory dance. First kill. You guys saw it. Oh, booyah. My first kill, everyone. You saw it. I'm a major gamer. Major freaking gamer. Is that the bus? Gotta get in there. I'm outside of the storm. Oops, didn't mean to get in there. Get out of there. Stop getting in there. Pick up the gun. Just trying to load up my ammo here. Let's get some materials. Alright. Need to get in there. I don't want to get trapped in the storm. You gotta get to this, head to the circle. That's right, Ultimate Food Review. Dude, Lamey Jr. Ninja doesn't stand a chance against me. Let's see who's down here. Anyone I can... Any naughty boys I can shoot. Survivor. I'm in the final 50. Last time I played, earlier tonight, I got into the final 3. I got 3rd place. I was picking... There was 10 of us left. That's like the best out of the 100 people. And I was destroying these fools. Oh, I hear people shooting. Who is it? Where are they? Probably in this town. There's someone over there. See him building that ramp? Let's 2 people on both sides of this house. Let's get them. Let's get them. Getting this jackass. Shooting somebody. Oh, he got shot. I'm going to get the guy that shot him. This is it. This is it. Oh, he got me! I was trying to change my gun! You freaking dinkus! Jacques 415, you freaking dinkus! I had you! I had so much energy. I got so much energy off that guy. No, I was rechanging my gun. I should have jumped. Oh, I'm so upset. This is why the game is addicting, because you do pretty good, and then you die, and you're like, I gotta go back in and redeem myself. Oh, one kill in this is not enough for me. I need to get someone in a face-off like that to feel good about myself. Dang, dang, dang. That's because I'm reckless and careless. I don't do it the right way. I don't play the way I should. I should throw up a wall. I should build. I should put some wood in front of me. I just like to get them out of my face. Ah. All right, I'm gonna do good on this one. I mean, I won't. I'm just gonna play for 1,000 hours, and then eventually I'll do okay, and I'll go, okay, that's good enough. These are pretty good headshots from that far away. Boo, I'm getting some good shots up that lady. Fell in the water, you dinkus. Show you how it's done. I like doing this. If I whack the ground these people are standing on, then they fall in the water. Alright, first on the ground, first on the ground. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Essential, it's amazing. Essential, Fortnite is actually really fun. That peak over there in front of me seems taller than the one right next to me. But I wonder if I go like this, and then the umbrella won't open, and then boom, I get to the ground, and I get to the ground before this guy. First on the ground, booyah, screw you. First on the ground, got that achievement. No one takes that from me. I'm the best at touching the ground first. At least I have that. Is there anyone by this house? I like to close the door because I don't like people knowing I'm in here, because then they can come after me, knowing someone's in here. Fools. Oh my gosh, Kyrie, thank you. Okay, go to bed. Thank you for hearing me. Thanks for hanging, Kyrie, and thanks for donating an astronomical amount of money, as usual. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kyrie has just donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Thank you for streaming. Good night.
Thank you for watching. Oh, they were freaking waiting for me. They heard me. Don Dito. Ah, freaking dang it. Stop laughing at me, you jackass. Oh, they set me up. I gotta do one more. One more, everyone. I gotta do better than that. They heard me in the house. They were listening, because you can hear people in the house. They were sitting still. Bob, it's good. I will say, I didn't like Fortnite for a long time, because it was just the kids were playing it all the time, and it actually became annoying. And then we know the whole controversy with Fortnite and my dance and all that stuff, but I can't talk about it legally. But now I love it.
Now you got me playing.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, everyone, for watching. this late stream. The Q&A has ended. I basically wanted, it wasn't even a Q&A. I was just trying to ask you guys questions. Thank you for putting your opinions in my mind. And now I understand things. And I am feeling great about what I'm planning on doing with the Dad channel. I'm going to say, I know you all know me and I'm behind it, but I hopefully, even for you who know what's really going on, I hope it will still be interesting enough for you. The new people, I know it will become. The new people who aren't seeing this, who aren't here yet, hopefully it will be even more interesting for them. Aggie Sack, pal. Gekka Anonymous, you became a quantum sub. Thank you. Please watch the BTS. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you for becoming a quantum sub. You're keeping me alive. You're keeping the channel going. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the streams like this, gaming streams where I'll be in character as Dad, those will be... Oh, crap. So I opened my parachute for a second, so this guy's going to touch before me. He's below me. But maybe I can land right next to this guy and whack him to death. That's something I like to do. Let's see if I can get this guy. It's probably careless of me. But it's something that I like to do. It's an easy win. They're trying to get away from me, and I'm just following them. They hate it. They're probably going to kill me because they're going to get a gun before me. Oh, did I get first on the ground? They're shooting at me! They're shooting at me! They're shooting at me! They're shooting at me! Oh, they got me. They got me in the water. What a waste. I should have stopped antagonizing them. I didn't even have a gun. Dang it. Easy kill for them. Alright. I'm probably going to be playing first a little while. We already understand that. Sub upgrades? I don't know, Lapis, how much I've made from the sub upgrades. It's hard to tell that. I have to look in the analytics. I have to go into my settings to know that. Let me see. How many new members have I made? We can probably... 4 new members. I've probably made... What is the membership? $8. I've probably made $32. I probably made max. I've probably made $40 on the new memberships tonight, because there's only been 4 new memberships and they're about $8 each. So I'd say probably $32 to $40. So pretty good amount. I mean, that's awesome. And that's if they stick it out and people do it for multiple months, that's $8 a month, which is great for me, and hopefully it's worth it for them with all the stuff they're gonna see. And they're using the emotes and stuff. So. Alright, I'm going to be tactical here. Boom, look at this. Look at this. I got him from that far away. Got him, got him, got him with a pistol from that far away. They're missing me entirely. You think, you stink, man. You genuinely stink. I'm using a pistol and you got like a super gun over there. You can't even get me. And I can get you with a pistol from 1,000 yards away. I mean, now you're running away. You stink, dude. You just stink. I'm still getting you. You're running away. I have such... Look at this superior aim. Major gamer, everyone. Right in the gut. Right in the gut. Right in the thigh. You have horrible aim, person. Jeez, that person stinks. The shotgun is very powerful, I've learned. Alright, this time I'm going to play smart. I'm going to play smart. I don't know if I'm going to get first on the ground, but I'm going to try to actually win. Here we go. Here we go.
am I at? Level 29 now? I don't even know. I normally land way later, but I just want to get some kills here. I want to get on the ground and get a kill. When I normally play smart, it's me waiting till the very end to pick off who's left. But I want to just get some people. Where's the storm at? No storm yet, but I should head into the center somewhere at least. There's the storm. Ooh, I'm in this perfect spot. I'm like in the dead center. Oh, someone's over here. I heard gunfire. Where are these fools? I don't see movement. Where is everybody? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna give myself away here. I'm in the perfect spot. I want to run from the storm. Everyone's gonna start heading here. There's 59 people left. Counting me. Let's get some naughty boys, shall we? Booyah! You idiot. You stink. Sitting duck. Insult them. Do a little dance. You dingus. You thought no one was around. First kill, everyone. Told you I'm a major gamer and I'm a survivor. That's what I'm talking about. That was actually a pretty easy kill because the guy was just standing there. But hey, still counts. Still ups my gamer score. Always close the door. Don't give away your location. Ah, I always do that. I hate shooting. Oh, give me this. Give me this for sure. Full shield. Yes, please. This is one. I gotta remember to use walls. Oh yeah, Yeblin, it's still going. We were just chatting and I was asking questions earlier, and now we're ending the stream with a little bit of Fortnite, just a party at the end. Switch up the guns. I'm still in a perfect spot. I'm like in the center of the storm. People are gonna start coming to my area, so if I can hide out, I can start getting people. I've only got one person so far, but hey, pretty good. I could drive around the boat and draw attention to myself, but then I'm just asking for it at that point. People are definitely sitting out, camping out, waiting. There's gotta be people nearby.
only 28 people left. Where is everybody? You can hide in bushes. Did you guys know that? You can hide in bushes. Where is everybody? So that's going to be the center off this way, huh? Where is everybody? Bob, you did it again. Thank you, Bob. Oh my gosh, Bob is giving so much this evening. Oh, I hear him. Where are they?
Bob Salunt has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Party time excellent.
Super party time. It's so late. It's 4 in the morning. Oh my god, what am I doing? I wanted to go to bed early this night. This evening. And I didn't do it. I never go to bed early. What is wrong with me? I have a problem at this point. I don't know how to get to bed before midnight anymore. I don't want to die quickly here. I'm getting far. I want to get a couple of victories. I don't want somebody to just pick me off. Getting nervous. There's got to be someone over here. I'm heading to the center where everyone's going to end up. I need to like hide out. I don't know what this ring does. I've got this ring before. I just don't know what it does. Does anyone know what this ring does? And also I hear that phone ringing. I don't know what that means. See, I'm a sitting duck when I do this. Yep, they're shooting at me. I think someone shot at me. Maybe they didn't, but it felt like I got shot. There's only 19 people left. Come on. Gotta get somebody. It's too quiet around here. There's marauders over there. That's AI. I want the players. Oh, you clicked 5 to complete it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Messian. I didn't know that. Oh, someone's here. I heard him reloading. Oh, I see people outside. Those are probably the marauders. I think if you move slow, then they won't hear your footsteps if someone else is in the house. Otherwise, if you move fast, if someone else is in the house, they can hear your footsteps. You have to hit shift on the keyboard to be silent. I just don't know what that button is on the controller to be silent. But I think if you move slowly, you don't hear you. I think. I don't know if that's true. See all those exclamation points? Those are all AI characters. I would shoot them, but it doesn't count for a kill. And it's kind of just a waste. It just draws people at me and it can get me killed for no reason. I want to get a real player. I mean, people are going to be coming directly here soon. There might be someone upstairs. I should go check. Someone like me waiting, camping out. Looks like someone built that. Yeah, someone was here. Oh, the doors are open. We already knew someone was here. Okay, there's no one in the house. I mean, the last 13 people have to be somewhere nearby. Oh, there they are. I see them building stuff. Here comes a helicopter. There's someone right there, obviously. Where's the helicopter person going? They're going over there. I wonder if I can get that guy. It's getting kind of... Someone shooting at me. In the final 10. I don't know if someone's shooting at me. Someone's upstairs. Let's get him. They're upstairs. You hear them? You hear them? They know I'm in the house. They heard me. The shotgun is actually best, which is surprising. I didn't think it was. Here they come. Here they come. Let's go. Let's go. I see their shadow. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. They might be here. They might hear me moving. They jumped outside, I think. They're downstairs. There they are. Trying to get me with tricks, I see. Oh, friggin' fruitcakes! XQ! Yeah, really good. I'm so mad at them. I was shooting them so much. The shotgun always works. They always get me with the shotguns. I figured I'd use a shotgun. Didn't get them. I got 7th. That's alright. But really, I didn't do anything. I just camped out. It doesn't count for me. It's not a victory for me. I want to get them. I want to get a major kill. This game, it's addicting. It's addicting. I have a problem. So Fright Fang, how can I make it so they don't hear me walking around? I know I can hit shift on the keyboard, but I'm using a controller. So I don't know what button it is to make them not hear me. I could do squads, Faith. But if I do, I know I'm going to play much longer than I want to. It's easier for me to quit if I just do one player. But if I do squads, I'm going to feel indebted and want to keep playing with everyone. And I need to actually go to bed right now. I know what? I'm actually going to end it right now. I'm going to end now because it's 4 in the morning. This is ridiculous. There'll be a lot more Fortnite. I play Fortnite with people, so if you guys add me as a friend on Fortnite, I will play with you. I play with people that when I'm not streaming as well. But I will play with people on stream, off stream. So here we go, I'm leaving. If anyone's added me on Fortnite, it's just Dad Feels. If you're on Fortnite, you want to play with me, you want to do a squad game, Dad Feels is the username. Come and find me. There's been another ad. Daff B. You are now friends with Dad. All right, Ben. Everyone who's here, thank you for partying with me. That's been a fun random stream. Thank you for all your feedback. Thanks for everything you've told me tonight, everybody. Thanks for partying. I appreciate it. And just so we know the grand total of your lunacy this evening, all of you who have given way too much money to me, the total is 70% of 1,492.
That would would be 1044.4.
1044 plus 515.
It's 1559.
I've earned $1,560 tonight, you lunatics. Thank you. I mean, that's massive. That's a lot of money for not a lot of people. I hope you guys realize you are changing my life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Emery's, Domi, Fried, Fright, Glitching, Gekka, Chris, Box, Emery's, I don't know if I said your name already, Chris Parsons, Samantha, Existential, Munis, Baphomet, Vertigo, I think another Samantha, Francisco, you've given so much. Francisco, you've given too much. Pixeled Ink, Alexander, Sunflower, Lapis, Benzer, Faith,
Bob Salon
whoever
has
I'm not
just
saying your names,
donated
thank you.
$2
Bob
through
did again.
Super
Messing
Chat.
up your math
Messing
now.
up your math now.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh no, you bang pranked me. I'm doomed. Alex, Food Review, Brandon, thanks for being here as always. Hey Bale. My beard will be gone soon, I will tell you that. I'm planning on shaving my beard soon. So I'm gonna do a little video with it and then I'm gonna shave it. So thank you for all being here and experiencing the beard with me. Patrick, thanks guys. I could say thank you and good night to all of you, but it will take me hours. But thank you and good night to all of you. I'm ending now. Adios. Thanks for being here and changing my life. And Lapis just donated again. The rats say squeak squeak. Hydrate yourself and go to sleep. I will. I'm doing that right now. I'm going to go drink a jug of water. I have water 60, no, I was going to say 60 inches for me, but it's less than that. Probably 16 inches for me. That noise is a big water jug that I have. I have my own water fountain in my room. And I will drink a ton and go to bed. Thanks, Lapis, and thanks, Bob, for the final donations. I am tired, Blue. That's why. Thanks for being here, though. Good night, Francisco, Raspberry, everyone who's always here. Maleficent, thank you.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. The rats say squeak squeak, hydrate yourself and go to sleep, rat.
All right, everyone. You're incredible human beings. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you do. I hope you enjoy everything that comes out. I hope it's worth your while and time. Good night. Bye-bye. Nah, I always want to say, like, bye and then click instantly and have it end, but it never ends like that. It's so many things I have to, like, exit out of. And now I will say good night. Bye-bye.